Noted for many reasons.
It is. It's so good.
Because Platinum is a great game. It's the game where we got 2 great Ranger games, and that's where we got Explorers of Sky.
True.
And
if Explorers of Sky came out 1 generation later, we could have had a Zoroark model in it.
Alright, Bree.
I know. Instead, we got Gates to Infinity.
Don't worry, we can still fix this, Kayla. In your heart, you know you wish it to be true.
I know.
Man, Rattata is also disappointing.
Depending on copyright rulings, I don't know if this music is going to be safe or not anymore, considering that Nintendo's moving all their stuff to a private source, but it should be fine, because most video game music is fair game.
Yeah, the issue about, Japanese laws, that, their laws also have a say in it when it's from their products. So that becomes an issue. Also, I hope you like the custom ability I added onto Magikarp. It's a reaction.
Oh, hey, is this a crossover cameo?
Bro.
Speaking of all characters to have barely any reaction to a hot spring, Brovo was not the one I was expecting.
He's pretty mellowed right now.
He didn't even jump in the water fight.
He was just chilling. He's a chill guy. He wanted to relax.
Right. Welcome back, Braden. Alright.
He's not really much of a jumpy guy. He likes to chill. He's kind of lazy, honestly, at times.
That's fine. He can be useful as a splash maker.
It's time for me to try my best for this. So, the track's nice. Welcome back to the game, because I hope you're recording, Dan. Anyways.
Yes, I started recording a couple minutes back.
Yippee! Anyways, you guys are, currently on that part of the map. Also, for viewers, they get to see world map is real now. Yay, Yippee region.
I'm gonna zoom out and let them get a big view of the Vinnoh region.
Yeah. Let me, let them appreciate the work. Also, Kayla, I made a joke that imagine one of the trainers you find for later, from the century ago. One of them just has the Fear Rattata strat.
Oh, no.
Anyways, that in mind.
That's foul.
It would be, but...
How would that work in D&D, though?
Don't know. It'd be funny. Anyways, so... It's been, like, literal months since the actual last session, and I feel bad. Anyways... Oklahoma's still hell.
Do you need a summary of what happened last session?
No, I remember pretty much. You guys all, gathered in the forest, you were doing your thing, you went up, north a little bit, you went to the city. And then you guys got jumped, so you jumped them back and killed a couple guys and saved a kid.
This is gonna be rough, because we were going to be using Vyle Ingi as a trainer disguise.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
So, until he's ready to come back, I'm just gonna say when you guys all go in the direction, he confused it, got the direction wrong, went like left instead of right, and you guys got separated, so he'll just randomly pop up in the future when he's ready to come back and play.
Aw, man, he's just like Leon.
Of course no plan of ours works out. We'll have to come up with another idea on how to get in there.
Yep. So yeah, your poor little captive Eevee will, guide you guys back to the base thingy that they mentioned. That was real. Because, oh no.
Are there any potential secret entrances that we can get into, or just like maybe vents or something we can crawl through?
I don't think I'll be able to fit in most of them.
They turn to you and just go, no.
None at all?
Just one. It's a small outpost. That's why.
Well, it's better than nothing. Can you perhaps show us it?
I don't want to, but I kind of have no choice. So okay.
Yeah, you're right. You don't have a choice.
Fuck! Scene transition.
Well, you do have a choice, but the alternative is not preferable to you.
So they're just the wandering forward. You guys are following them and all that. They're sad. You guys killed their friend, trainer man. You know, they're sad. You know, just do 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 do.
Why does this music feel not very appropriate for where we're going right now?
It isn't. By the way, I never actually set up like the amount of feet everything is, so it's still. So guys, it's like 100 feet is actually 3 now. Anyway.
We spent an inordinately long time to travel less than 1 square.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys go down along the track and all that. And it's pretty nice. The portals are still in the sky. It's freaky.
Kiannun looks at them and just checks his horn to make sure that everything is still well for now.
Looks at horn, feels it, checks it, reads it. Nothing's wrong.
He just does a small relieved sigh and continues.
Maybe I should make this icon a Pokeball later.
There's an abandoned house nearby. Could Kiannun detour the group just to have him stop by it?
If you want.
It wouldn't be anything you need to zoom into a map for. He just checks through the house, makes sure that checks to see if any humans came back, and if not, if there's any Pokemon making their home there, he kind of instructs them on how to maintain the building.
So,
are there any drugs?
So as you guys are going down here, 2 things I will point out that with this little beachside house on this place. You can see this place over here on the island in the distance, and this is something that Basil and Kiannun would know. Basil because their trainer would have found out this part, because out of sheer curiosity found out that the professor of the region lives on a little island with little green crystals, like emerald crystals, that must be the island that your trainer mentioned, and you know it looks almost exactly like the picture that they had when they were looking it up. That's pretty neat for Basil to see. And Kiannun is like, oh hey, it's where that weird-ass professor lives, with their weird green cell fucker.
There was a human on that island a long time ago. They used to study our kind. They haven't been around for a long time.
I've heard of this place.
Basil did not remember the name, by the way, because I never made a name for the professor.
I don't remember what his name is, but yes, we do know of this professor. We did a little bit of research on him, or at least my trainer did before we came here. Still, kind of surreal getting to see the actual place in person. We're kind of at a distance, but it's surreal. That's what I'm trying to say.
A shame you made it too late to meet the person. They were one of the few who gave me the time of day.
I will point out that if you guys do look up, you can see the fucking, not Angel Island, but Devil Island. I don't know what to call it yet. Placeholder name, Devil Island. It's been creepy up there.
As ominous as that island is, Kiannun doesn't pay it as much mind as he does the human settlements.
What is that in the distance there? I don't remember seeing that.
That's the
a landmark of.
That's the Red Crystal Island. It's been there for generations.
Basil could remember in the back of their mind their trainer not believing that when reading about the region.
Oh my god, Oliver would be flipping his lid right now seeing this.
He doesn't
believe it was real.
It doesn't stay in one place all the time, since there's no land connecting it to the sea. Instead, it drifts around this area. but it tends to always stay over the water. Maybe there's something keeping it there.
Strange.
Regardless, I've made it up there once before, and it's not an experience that I think would be for the rest of you.
I'd prefer to avoid it for now.
Fish.
Strangely enough, humanity did make it up there before. As if you can see there, as he points his claw up towards the spire building with the big spikes on it. They built that tower right there.
Looks like something straight out of Lord of the Rings. Oliver used to read that all the time.
You wouldn't happen to have that book around, would you?
I wish I did, but I'm afraid I don't.
Unfortunate. I've been curious about attempting to read the human's language. It just has limited result. I can read the medicine stuff in the Poke Center, but writing it, that's different.
Basil looks over at Winry, who has fallen over, and helps him up. How you holding up there, little buddy? Do you need me to carry you or anything?
Good, thank you.
You're welcome. Just let me know if you need me to, okay? I've got your back.
You must
Okay.
be tired with your short legs, Winry. Do you want to ride on my back?
Well, are you okay with that?
I may be old, but I've lived a life that helped others. Even if I couldn't save everyone, the least I can do is aid you.
Okay.
Winry just slowly walks up and then just jumps up to your back.
I just imagine when you say walks up, it's just the Naruto walking up a tree from Kakashi when he had crutches that one time.
Actually, yeah, this is what Winry does, though. How Winry got up to the other tree in the first place.
Kiannun was intending to hunch down to let him crawl up, but seeing that he just Naruto walks up his thigh, he's just, okay, this works now.
This is canon because you're a plant. That's my excuse. Smoliv Oil.
Sticky.
Smoliv Oil and...
Even though olive oil would be a lubricant, we'll do it sticky this time. Adhesive.
It just does what it wants for the plot for some reason, guys.
Yeah, it's helpful to removing slime.
I put the Rattata stuff on the wrong fucking Pokemon and now I'm angry.
What Pokemon did you put it on for Rattata?
Luckily, I switched it onto Eradicate, so luckily it was just a simple fix.
Oh yeah.
It's not like I shoved on. Yeah, it's not like I shoved onto Magikarp.
Guys, I can't believe that Eradicate died.
God damn it.
What?
You'll find many things are reaching the end of their life here.
Just see that just Winry's now on top of him and stuff, and then just crouches though you don't just see his tiny feet anymore.
Absol's fur is really thick, so you can kind of just sink into it.
You just see little. You don't even see a mouth. You just see just two black little eyes.
There's just the olive head at the top.
Yeah.
Basil pats Winry on the back.
Oh, this is wonderful to
Eyes
find.
closed.
So I found a sheet that actually has quick attack, so I can fix Eevee's quick attack and make it more in line with other things.
Alright.
Isn't that fun?
No Pokemon are making this building their home, and humanity hasn't returned, so we can continue on our way.
Are there any potions or anything in there, like any medicine we can use?
Let's check the trash can.
Okay, so I will point out that this is an old fisherman's home, so you would see, like, no potions or anything. Like, you see the fishing rods, the lures, and all that. It's really weird to look at for non-domesticated.
I don't understand why they need these to catch fish. Some of them will just come right up to you and let me horn rush them. With your claws, you may have been made for fishing.
Maybe. Hey, Vinny, question.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I have a full restore in my inventory and I don't have it labeled for healing. Do you happen to know how much it heals?
Hey, Vinny, how much does a full restore heal?
I'm pretty sure
Sorry,
that was just max.
Okay. Is it just... Okay, if it's just the max heal, then...
You have a
Okay,
sen... You just casually mentioned you have a fucking sensu bean.
How much does this Hitsu bean heal, guys? It's cooler as a
Hey,
long
listen,
rest in a
I
bean.
wanted to make sure that I had it right. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I also hate when there's like 30 different like healing options and it's like, alright, which one's which? You're the full restore and a full heal. What the fuck's the difference?
The full heal only cures conditions.
Exactly the point. I thought it would have been the other way around, where the restore was the condition and the heal was the healing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate everything, man.
We can continue on our way. Thank you for indulging me.
No.
Be quiet, God. You're not the important one right now.
Fuck you, God.
Let me just really quickly.
He changed.
No,
he changed
that wasn't a
his
character.
name.
That wasn't a character. That wasn't a character.
The music changes to his theme.
Donut.
It would fit since we're doing Gen 4 music.
Exactly. A
I
funny
didn't mean
accident.
it, but I wasn't a character. It was Hikari talking, I swear.
Crazy.
Anyways, we continue along.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as the guys are wandering back away, I'd like to point out that fun music-y. You can see that, like, at some point the Eevee was trying to stray away, but it's easy to notice, so, you know, you can easily redirect them back.
Just grab him by the tail and start dragging him.
Kiannun would just speed up, scruff Eevee, and put him back on the road.
Yeah. At some point, he points out, yeah, you guys have to go into the forest area.
Then you'll be in closer reach.
The music's so nice.
Are we
Did we
heading
ever
up?
heal up from that fight?
No.
Did we? No, we did not. I imagine it would probably take us a few days to get to where we're going, though, right?
Regions aren't terribly big.
Yeah, but where are we going to? Are we going over here?
It's in the middle of the forest, essentially.
Oh, okay. We're not
So,
going there
okay,
yet.
I have an idea.
Might
To help
be
with
like
the sense of time.
might be like an hour or 3.
So, hang on, we're gonna go back in time for a quick minute and just say, alright, so, like, it's near the end of the day, you guys can rest here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna fix that real quickly, because I didn't,
Okay.
I didn't have time to think about the scale of the world here.
Well, no human is using this building. We can make use of that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that one of us should, or we should at least take turns staying up to make sure that Eevee doesn't try to run away.
Small thud in the background, Eevee's passed the fuck out.
I don't think
I
that'll be
still
a
stand-
concern.
I
but
still think it would be a good idea, though, just to be on the safe side. He might wake up in the middle of the night, and if he runs, we're gonna be in trouble.
they won't be going anywhere. As Kiannun takes a string and ties it and with his mouth and his other claw, ties it around Eevee's tail and his paw.
Oh man. Dorito, how are you holding up? Are you doing alright?
I could do with some fighting.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get to do some soon.
It starts to out.
I know. I give him a little pat on the back and say, there. We'll get to do some murder soon.
The eye slits grow thinner.
Hmm.
Where's
I'm
the
glad
Dorito?
I'm glad we're on the same team.
He nods and scratches one of his broken, cactus bits.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be able to make some sense of what's been going on with your home and try to fix it.
Not much to fix. It's all dead.
Right.
You're a Maractus,
Sorry.
so you must come from the central desert, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there quite a lot of landmass there? What could be so dire as to cause you to come to somewhere much less arid?
I chased those who destroyed my home.
The perfect
And
sad
remind-
music.
And remind me, what were they doing to destroy your home? Were they like drilling into it?
The suited men needed oil.
Right.
I showed them our wonderful spring. Regret.
I'd imagine so.
Why did all the good humans have to leave?
I don't know. But we
If you
can't
find
go
a
on
good
that.
human, let me know. They all look the same.
There used to
Oh.
be. Across that island there was a researcher. They dedicated their life to learning how we operate, finding out the differences between us and humanity. They were very good at aiding those who were injured.
Hmm.
Doubtless some of your ancestors may have ventured to that island and returned. But I don't think we'll find them there anymore.
Well, at the very least, we can do our best to deal with the bad ones.
He just nods.
But let's get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
You all go to rest first. I don't have anything else to do, so I'll stand by until I decide it's one of you all's turns.
Alright, I'll take the next watch after you. Just wake me up.
Inside.
Understood. Yes, we're inside the hut.
No, I said inside because wake me up.
Wake me up inside!
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside! Save me!
Wonder how long it's gonna take you guys to domesticate the enemy Eevee.
That was actually going to be something that happens during the watch. Are you okay with me doing actions during the night?
Wait, you're gonna do things? I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay, so it just depends on whether everybody's...
Dorito just poses to a natural cactus state and then closes his eyes and falls asleep like quickly.
Aww,
Aww!
that's so sweet.
I love
And his petals bloom, but some of them are shredded.
Aww.
I think it's the
Basil.
coolest thing that the spikes of a cactus are their leaves. It's so cool.
Yes.
So like Dorito takes a pose and then the spikes just become flowers. That's so beautiful. Or are you talking about the ones on the very like
I was
pigtails?
talking about the ones on the end of the tendril things.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That mental image is pretty beautiful, though.
We can retcon it so it's that instead.
I mean...
It's your character.
Fair enough. I just don't think having a flower in the middle between your eyes above on the forehead's a kind of a good spot.
Well, if it only blooms
It
while
just
you're
starts blocking his vision.
if it only blooms while
Oh,
you're
no.
asleep, I'm not sure how much of a problem it'll be.
Just
Like,
peel it off
opening
every
your
morning.
eyes from sleep, it'd be like, I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Peel it off every
it's
morning.
just like it's like a sleep mask.
Aww, that's so
Aw.
cute. I pretend I do not see it.
Lamau.
Yes.
Eevee.
I just realized, I imagine that a spin does fucking stat they'd use for the like spell saves and stuff like that, like for their moves. It'd be dexterity for how hard they can spin.
So, during the night, Kiannun's going to search through his scruff and pull out one of the Dominator Ball that I'm just
Oh,
calling
no.
them Dominator Balls. And it's going to be the one that had an Abra in it.
hmm
Because there was an Abra that we knocked out.
Yeah, you released the poor child.
Yes, I don't remember if we released the Abra, but he did, he was taken out of the ball, I think, which makes it empty.
It would be an empty ball right now, yeah.
Alright, and he's just going to hold it up next to the Ultra Ball that Basil gave him, and to sort of inspect the differences.
Alright.
That doesn't have any purpose here, Kiannun.
So yeah, basically, so yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna draw a little thing on the side. One sec. Good music.
This is
So I'm gonna draw it on the right really quickly.
Alright.
So I'm gonna do that, then do that. Okay, just drawing like the normal Pokeball. And then the other ball that would be... Oh no, it's moving. What the fuck? Okay. Hang on. There.
Hey Vinny, I'm gonna DM you some more music for maybe if we get into whenever
Yeah.
we get into battle. That's a suggestion.
Mm-hmm. I'll just leave that there.
I don't know what the context for this dice roll is, but I rolled it and got a 7, so I'm glad that that's not applied to anything.
So yeah, me hastily drawing this because you want to know the differences.
Yes.
The
Ultra Ball is yellow with 2 black stripes.
yeah. Oh, it's yellow with 2 blacks?
Yes,
I
it
thought it was
makes...
black with yellows.
No, it's yellow and it has 2 black stripes that make a sort of U shape on it.
Huh. That's cursed. Anyways.
I need to make sure I'm not...
Black and then the yellow makes the U shape.
Holy shit, it was the other way around. I have fucking memory loss.
I'm
It's fine.
just gonna draw it like that, and then we'll just go from there.
What's weird is that the yellow pattern on it makes an H instead of a U. That's weird. I like this design better.
Alright, we're getting closer to what I'm trying to draw with the thing.
You're doing great, Vinny.
I'm doing my best.
Alright.
We're almost done with the thing. Okay, realistically, the purple would be a little bit darker for this. But yeah, there'd be a couple more lines, but it's not the right color. Fuck, I hate it here. Help, my inner artist is showing. Please help.
You're not gonna get the exact hex code.
I know.
It's fine.
About 90% is fine.
It's basically like that with the design difference for that Dominator Ball thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Mind Ball. And then there's a classic Ultra Ball on the left. I would point out, I made this from scratch in the back of my head that I remembered the vague idea I wanted. This is just a like 3-month idea in the back of my head that I pulled out. It hurt.
Kiannun's gonna put away the empty one and try and remember which
Better.
one is Eevee's. And he's gonna figure that out by kind of just rattling it, and if it doesn't make a sound then it's the Eevee one.
I'll point out that their Ultra Balls and normal Pokeballs would look a little more different. But like, I don't have the mental capacity to do that as well on top of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kiannun's gonna try and just touch the pupil
Blue
of
for
the eye.
space. Oh no, blue for Ultra Space anyways. They
Okay.
touch the little eye.
He's gonna touch his claw to the eye in the ball.
So yeah, as you touch the ball, nothing really seems to happen when you touch the eye. Would you like to roll a investigation on it?
I would, please.
Alright.
First roll of the night. Ooh.
So yeah, as you're trying to figure it out, you're just tapping, you're pressing it, and then you decide, you know, after the button doesn't seem to have like too much progress, you try to tap the eye again, and you tap it a little bit harder. The eye, like the center of it, starts to glow, and a little like beam basically attempts to fire directly at your forehead. And please roll a intelligence saving throw for the sudden attack.
Intelligence save.
Or not save, fucking I forget what the fucking stat I was thinking of it was. Oh well, that works for now because I don't remember it. That works anyways. You could see that basically you could feel that everything in your mind was going numb suddenly and rapidly. And the moment, like, fuck. Yawns suck. Basically everything starts getting fuzzy, hazy, and then you're able to just pull it off and the beam stops and you realize that like everything was going completely blank and numb inside. And it takes a moment to remember what's going on in the immediate moment. What you were doing, where you are at the moment.
He just suddenly starts breathing rapidly and has a bit of a panic moment.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of human would create such a thing?
Mm-hmm.
He looks over
And-
to the Eevee. What were you like before this?
Yep. And if you look back at the ball, all the little lines would stop glowing.
Is this...
It would all go in unison, but like, yeah.
Is it some sort of charge? Is it only able to do this sometimes? He's got a little bit of curiosity now, so he's going to turn the ball with the eye away from him, and he's going to try and poke the pupil again.
So yeah, just sun and flash on and off.
It doesn't shoot the beam this time.
No, it did not.
Maybe this effect is temporary and they need the ball to reapply it. Maybe Eevee will come too. I can only hope. And he's going to sit in the middle of the room and just sort of drag Eevee closer to him as he just inspects them to make sure that there's no like shock collar or anything on them.
As you're inspecting Eevee, you notice that the Eevee seems like a perfectly normal Eevee from what you can tell. There doesn't seem to be any like differences that you can tell immediately. And I imagine you check under like the fluff and all that, right?
Well, like on the chest and stuff, yes.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you would notice that everything does seem to be pretty much the same. You do notice that one little detail you can notice is that the Eevee doesn't have like the oily like shine that a happy Eevee normally has. You could probably, you know, attest that to what just happened today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to do for the watch?
No, it's a really calm night. There's actually a nice full moon. Lunala blesses everyone tonight, it seems, just by
Aw.
giving a pretty moon.
No werewolves.
He steps outside the building.
Okay, so roll perception for Lycanrocs.
Damn it!
He steps outside of the building for a little bit, now roll perception.
7 Twilight form fucking Lycanrocs. Fucking was it Twilight or Dusk? I don't remember the bipedal one, specific one.
It's midnight.
Midnight, damn.
Yeah.
7 midnight form.
Okay, 26.
Okay,
If
that's
super
actually
luck
something I can do.
if super luck applied to ability checks. Actually, wait.
Wait.
Absol scores a crit on a 19. Technically, that counts.
Oh shit. Give me a second. Huh. That's just interesting to know that it's real.
Super luck.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so as you're looking around, you don't really know. You can notice like little, you know, Pidgeys and I think it was Starly, the later gen bird. Yeah, it was like Starly. I love that thing. You can see like, you know, a couple Starly in their nest and all that in the trees. Some Pidgeys flying above, you know, going to home. You know, some bugs. There's an uncomfortably close Kakuna just asleep somewhere.
Oh no.
You notice it staring at you, but you can tell that it looks soft and fresh, so it ain't happening anytime soon. However, you hate that he's staring directly at you.
It isn't full of rage yet.
You could see it slowly frowning as the night goes on, actually.
Oh no.
It's
The
just,
rage is building.
It's freshly evolved from a Weedle, so it's still excited about the experience of being newly evolved. It doesn't realize that it's experiencing the I have no mouth and I must scream period of its life.
Yeah. And I imagine they just have a super tiny mouth you never see because it's under. But yeah, fucking, what's it called? you see that thing just giving you a stare. Like, later on in the night when you see it again, you see it looks slightly angrier than before. You're like, ah, it's evolving. You look around, you notice that, like, Eevee, like, rolled onto its back at some point while sleeping. The party's all sleepy and all that. It's pretty fun. You actually do see that at some point, looking towards the water, you actually see an Oshawott sleeping on its back in the water. It's adorable. You can see its shell kind of drifting away slowly from it, though. That's an oops.
Kiannun's going to attempt to nick it with the horn bow to try and knock it back towards the Oshawott.
Yep. Roll the... Yep. You missed.
Right.
So...
But it'll
yeah,
still make a
it
splash.
Yeah, so you splash and the Oshawott just yawning and waking up, rubbing their eyes and looking up at you. And like, oh. Hello.
Don't lose your shell, friend.
Oh, thank you. They just grab it and they just put it back on. You see him like adjusting a tie.
Aww.
And then they go back to laying down. And you see it's like slowly flowing away, and after like 30 seconds of watching him, I can't fall back to sleep. They're just drifting away slowly.
Do you want to come onto the shore?
I like the water. Slowly drifting towards the ocean.
What's the Crystal Island like?
Oh, it's nice. Me and my buddies are gonna meet there tomorrow. I beat everyone too here.
Is there a lot of fish?
Yeah.
Maybe once Basil wakes up, I'll try and catch something.
Oh, there's a nearby oranberry bush and pechaberry bush by the little place that you are at, Mr. Soul.
Really now? Are they grown?
I think, unless someone ate them.
Thank you.
Yeah, last time I was there, I think they were buzzing.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Draco to island. Yippee.
Enjoy the time with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
And Kiannun's going to sit in the doorway of the place until it's time to wake up Basil.
Mm-hmm. As time is as you know, you're going, after, you know, the hours and stuff pass by, eventually it is time for Basil to wake up. As they're starting to wake up, it's actually just started raining like a minute ago. So that's really nice.
Basil.
Hmm? Hey. He kind of
Sora
rubs
and
his
Kyrie
eyes
moment.
and puts his glasses on. Hey, is it time?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm going to be up.
getting up.
I'm going to be up a little longer. And Oshawott told me that there was fish to find, and I'm going to go hunting. There's a berry bush
Alright.
behind. Since you are a trainer's Pokemon, you know how to use them better than I do. Prep.
Okay.
You also have your own practice.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I'm gonna get up and just rub my eyes, wake up, and start looking outside for the berries real quick. Do you want me to roll investigation, or what would you like me to roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
That or a perception.
My investigation's better. Okay.
So this is actually a nice thing to know, that it isn't that high of a check, surprisingly. So yeah, as you're looking around, you're like, man, I don't know where these things are. At some point, you do notice the slightly angrier Kakuna, and you can see, huh, that's Cray. Oh, he's right above the berries.
Hey, friend, do you mind if I grab some of these berries real quick? Just need to.
So
It's the Skipper anger picture.
So yeah, as you talk to it, it very slowly, like, you can see the head like struggling to move down to look at you a bit, but with like minor cracks as it looks down at you. So yeah, spooky bone cracking noises of it staring.
Well, from one poison type to another, I could really use these berries to make some potions for my friends. Is that cool with you?
Try feeding it,
just-
that's a neat trick.
You see him thinking for a moment, and then he just sort of like stares, and then he just like speaks up with his little like buzzy tone. It's still a bit Weedle-ish, you can tell from the tone, but he's like, "That was supposed to be a shrug, by the way."
Oh, it's hard to tell. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Wait,
Would you
fuck!
like
I
a
lost my
berry?
worm body. Yes, please.
I grab a berry and give him one. I just kind of hold it to him so he can eat it.
Little
Doesn't have any
tiny maw, just tiny nom noms. And after like eating his nice orange berry, he looks you in the eye and go, "When I evolve, you will be spared."
I
Tavis.
give him a little bow and say, "I'm honored, my liege."
You are double spared. That means you pick one person to also spare later. Goodbye.
Sorry. Man, that shit sounded so funny. It reminds me of like the you know, like the flesh monsters. You will be spared.
Yeah. So Tavis, basically the context of what this is. Remember the bee drill? It's a Kakuna
yeah.
evolving into one slowly.
Bring me
It's still-
back. I'm gonna kill it.
Don't worry, this boy is still soft right now. He's still softish. He can still actually move his body a bit, like his head. So he's soft enough for that, meaning you guys got plenty of time to spend the night here to rest up and not be killed.
I can't help but think of like the thing.
Fair. God.
Night people. You know, like the whole broken throat thing.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah, you missed.
I'm gonna
Dan
steal that,
discovering-
Vinny. It's going in my game now. You guys have to fight it.
By the way, you missed Dan interacting with the mind ball thing.
Okay.
I nearly
Yeah.
got mind controlled.
Yeah, because he missed with a ball.
I just needed a break from social activity today because
I
I had
rolled a
been social.
6.
I had been social for 8 hours straight, and I do not like that.
Oh yeah, I feel
Fair.
that.
So I'm just gonna listen to you guys play and play my game.
Vyle was not good at directions and Leoned his way across the world.
He went left instead of right. Tavis.
Leoned
That-
his way
that was
across the
excuse.
world. Yeah. There's a character in the Vyle region named Leon who is the champion and terrible with directions.
Oh, I
I
thought you
love
meant
that.
Leon Kennedy,
Yes.
who was also terrible at directions.
I mean, either way, it's correct.
Fair enough.
The reason why I say he's terrible with directions is like, oh, head straight for the village. But you have to go every single direction other than straight, even though you can literally hop that fence, go up that hill, and go through the village. But no, the game forces you to get a key.
I love the idea that he actually is just bad at that canonically. So
I
funny.
don't want to go through the wilderness. I think Leon is the laziest antagonist.
Here's Doritos go
Antagonist.
to sleep.
Well, he's antagonizing me. He's the protagonist of the game.
Wait, he's the antagonist because of that.
Is
Sorry, you go ahead. I'm
Dorito-
sorry.
Is Dorito still asleep?
Yeah, Basil is taking watch right now, unless you would like him to be awake.
Oh shit,
You can
Vinny.
join. Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna be out.
Ah, okay.
I just realized something.
Mhm.
I don't think he can.
Alright,
I
let's
don't
do
think
that.
he's going to be able to tonight.
Ah, okay. Dan, I just imagine just sleeping with eyes open, staring at Basil the whole night is what I imagine with that.
Pretty much. Kiannun's
Okay,
going to go to the he's gonna go to the shore and do some fishing since now Basil is awake doing launch.
Okay, so I'm gonna start picking berries. What do I roll for how many berries I get?
So this would be a.
Can I give him
let's see
assistance?
if you want. If I recall, this would be survival because it's like foraging and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm good with survival.
Yippee!
Take
Okay,
the
so you're
health
Because
ability.
by the way, because Dan's helping you, it's going to be advantage.
Advantage?
And here's a fun,
Okay.
but I can't
You know,
speak.
it's too bad I'm asleep.
Yeah. I was gonna. By the way, I was gonna mention because he's helping you, and specifically because it's an Absol. I was gonna say if it will crit on the 19 because he is helping you, is what I was gonna say as well. Then I had a
Yeah, but-
stroke if you didn't get it.
Mm-mm.
Oh
That-
well.
Imagine
just means
Dorito in his sleep is just pointing his arms toward a berry bush and leaning that way. That'd be hilarious.
Anyways, I rolled a 14.
Wow, Dan, your luck still came in.
Let's go.
So yeah, 8 orange berries.
Okay, can I use my herbalist kit to try to make something healy out of them?
You can attempt that, yeah.
Okay, here,
That I would say would probably be intelligence on the kit.
yeah, it is intelligence on the kit.
Yeah,
I have a roll for it.
got it.
Are you?
Can the help
Basil!
action linger?
If you're still willing to
Basil!
help, yeah.
If this happens a little bit after you harvest the berries, like you're back in the building, he could potentially come back after fishing and just watch you do it.
Sure, why not?
Just take
So,
the
yeah.
reason to roll again.
Yep,
Okay.
you get the roll again with the little advantage. Thank you to Kiannun.
Oh my gosh, I just want to be a healer. I'm out of here.
Okay,
I'm
Kayla, roll it at advantage, please.
okay. You guys, this is painful.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
I'm pretty
Thank
sure
you.
that potions don't have the pulp in them.
Long day. That's your excuse.
I'm doing my best right now.
Mhm.
Okay, so anyways,
Better
What
than
do I
I
get
can
out of
do as
that?
he raises his pawn, shows no thumbs.
I don't have those either.
But you can
So
make your
you get-
claws touch.
So Kayla, this is a fun thing. So while doing this, you got to make 3 of the basic potions, and you realize at some point you've accidentally created orange juice.
Oh,
So now
Wait,
you guys
so-
have a refreshing drink and 3 potions.
wait, is this like the potion or potion of healing potion?
The potion of healing, I would say, because it's just an orange berry.
Yeah, okay,
The
figured
basic
as much.
D&D one, yeah.
Because
Okay,
this is
and then I
alchemism.
also-
No, I just thought of something we could say. We could just say, like, something corp fucking... Whatever company makes the shit in the universe, we could just say, like their thing, trademark, and then whatever the item's called.
Yeah. And then, what was the other thing I made?
Orange juice. You basically made
Orange.
apple juice, but orange berry.
Okay.
While you're doing your thing, the Dominator Ball is in the room still. Kiannun didn't put it back in his scruff.
Uh-huh.
Does this also do healing, I assume? Or is it just like juice for
the-
drinking?
It's juice for drinking, but it does the same as orange berry.
How much does
Except-
Winberry do in the game?
That's 150 HP in Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah. So, let's see. The normal healing potion, if I recall, is like what, 2d4, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna say because it's like just the juice itself, 1d4, which isn't horrible.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1d4. Got it.
If you tried hard enough, you could make a lot of money with that, maybe.
I mean, hey, it's probably refreshing.
Probably. If you like oranberry, you're gonna like the juice probably.
Yeah.
That's a little
Okay.
sugar. Anyways, the night continues on a bit more. Nothing's really, going on. And, later
Can I
on
make
during
attempt to fish?
What was that?
Can I make attempt to fish?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do perception and survival, and then a
Yeah,
night
it would
slash.
be perception survival. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're just doing with your horn, right?
Yes.
You do at some point see a fish. You do get to have the fucker get reined in and all that. And you're gonna get this attack, whatever you hit.
He crouches down and pounces.
So, okay, you're gonna enjoy this. So, you caught the most pathetic thing you could ever think of.
Oh no.
You've got the Magikarp. Now hang on. Because it is a Magikarp. He's trying his best. Nah, he's dead. So yeah, it's just freaking out and then black. You guys now have a fish.
A shame, these things are mostly scale. He drops it on the bank and tries again until he gets tired of it. Is there any more he finds?
There's actually a second and third Magikarp in the water if you want to go for him.
You know what that means.
Fit. If the one time we need hack here. Wait, what? We don't need hack anymore. He's been replaced.
He's going to dive into the water, completely forgetting Winry is on his back.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no.
he's going to horn gouge one Magikarp.
Oh.
Fuck. And then with a quick movement of his horn, he's going to sling what looks like a glowing purple beam off of it.
Oh. Yeah, the second one just gone. He ain't ready for that unless he miraculously succeeds this. He lived? I think we all have the right to be confused here.
Yes, we do.
So yeah, unfortunately, I am dead. Luckily for me, I lived. And he's saying that while skewered by your horn, just on there.
It is unfortunate, but I still live.
So, should I roll for disadvantage, though, with a strength saving throw, though, if I'm asleep?
Oh, since you're asleep, you literally fall right the fuck off into the water because of this. So, Winry, is this awake freaking the fuck out now?
Olives float in water.
Or does he wake up, is the question.
I think he would.
You would,
Well,
you would.
splashing in the water, getting suddenly wet, and the sound of Dark Bolt blasting into a Magikarp probably made a little bit of noise.
Plus, you probably hit the Magikarp for a second, too. So, can we just talk about the fact that there's a Magikarp casually skewered on Kiannun and it's just fine somehow?
Corp. Corp.
He's gonna attempt to attack again, but he doesn't get sneak attack this time.
Yeah, the other one is just staring at you. Presumably, you're assuming is horror. It's kind of hard to tell.
Corp.
And since my horn is obstructed, I can't use the string I have on it to operate it like a bow.
Unfortunately, no.
So, he reaches in to his scruff with one of his paws, and he gets a really tiny spike, and he's going to try and hold it in his mouth and scoop under the Magikarp and impale it from below.
Ooh, for the other one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a hit.
Can't get advantage on it, so.
So yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point Basil would have heard the fucking, like, you know,
The
night
thrashing.
flashes and dark bolts, yeah. So Basil could, if they want to, come outside and see what the fuck Kiannun's doing. Meanwhile,
What in
Winry
the
is freaking out.
You see Kiannun somehow losing a fight against 3 Magikarp.
There's one that's dead behind him. There's one stuck on the horn, and there's one fighting for its life at the moment. As you walk out, you see it just, meh, it fails.
Do
Well, what
I
the
see
damage have been?
Winry?
Roll a perception for Winry, as Winry's just in the water floating there,
I'm
sadly.
imagining Winry is doing the depresso bathing thing.
I'd like to point out that's a 3.
I want to roll
Please,
to
please.
see though how freaked out he is though in the
Thank
water though,
God.
because he doesn't have arms. He only has little legs.
Wisdom
so he's probably
saving
flailing in the
Oh,
water.
Wisdom saving throw, Shadow.
All right.
Nice.
He's pretty fine.
So, okay, I want to imagine this. Winry is right now doing that one Adventure Time clip of Finn in the ocean, just like... That's Winry right now, keeping their cool. Kyobi, you're about to kill your best
Oh.
friend in the ocean.
I'm in the
Anyway.
water. Why am
Did,
I in the water?
did the night
Now,
slash
babe.
hit the one that's alive?
Yeah, it's still alive though. It's freaking out though, and it tried to flail and hit you. Anyways, Kayla, Basil does see this going on, and does see the poor boy stuck in the water, just little feet like splashing slightly.
I'm
Winry
going to
sadly
go
going in
rescue my
circles.
son.
He goes to bite.
I'm going to rescue my son.
Save your son.
So Dan, I can't go for the bite. As you go chomp down, you're like, oh no, this is not a good spot to bite. Your teeth accidentally like glides across the scale and into like a bite point. It's like, okay, never mind, thank God. And now it's time to see if he lives or dies. I meant to press the actual save, not the trait.
Your son is fortunate.
He lives?
Wow.
This fucking zombie.
That's so funny.
Kiannun bites this thing, hears it like flailing and suffering, and with a growl, he, like a bolt of energy shot, shoots into him.
He's still alive! The fuck?
He just lifts the Magikarp out of the water and walks out. Do I have to do a roll for that?
Kiannun is just like, fucker literally had like Kingdom Hearts darkness aura on him, and like you can see like its eyes, like the pupils are like widening, like you could tell it's registering all the pain now, and it's flailing in your mouth.
I attempted to be quick. You're just too stupid for your own good.
As you're just holding it in your mouth, just splash. The splash noise is saliva. Don't worry about it. Anyway, look at it.
Fuck!
We also have to make a charisma save because we're technically watching this.
If you're watching it, yeah.
Oh
How
shit!
how much are you guys pitying it?
I'm
Smoliv
pitying it a lot.
Smoliv is just not looking.
Oh my
Just
God.
Shaking, shaking up in the water.
I'm trying to pick up Winry while I'm also simultaneously watching this go down because it's like watching a train wreck. You can't take your eyes off of it.
Exactly. The music's perfect now.
And
So,
I'm
yeah.
good.
You're like, oh, that's so sad. Winry's more important though.
Yeah. I pick up my son out of the water and get him to dry land.
Yeah.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Freaky and
thank
just
you.
Are you okay, buddy?
I wasn't expected to be in the water. That's so fur. Now it's all now I'm all wet.
Here, let me get you dried off.
here you go.
I'm fine. I can absorb the water.
Okay. It's probably good for you.
It's nutrients.
Little do they know that it's salt water.
Oh,
True. It is salt water.
Winry doesn't
Shadow, this
realize
is the ocean. It is the ocean if you look at the map
So-
really quickly.
So as Kiannun bit into the side of this Magikarp, his eyes dilate, And he just sits at the bank and thinks about what he's done, silently.
Are you still holding him in your mouth when you
Yes.
think about it? The perfect sad music for it.
So, Basil, you saw Kiannun hunting and struggling with some fish. Before now, he's just sitting there doing like the gorilla regret posture. As he's just sitting and staring out into the water, looking at the moon's reflection.
The moon gazes
Totally
back.
fine. I'm gonna walk back inside and continue the watch. Let him contemplate in peace in Magikarps.
Think about fish. Regrets.
Okay, that's funny.
Fish fight back! Kill fish! Fish gone. Think about fish. Regrets.
That's so funny.
This is so stupid. I think I'm losing brain cells right now.
Question, is the one on the horn still dying?
Let's see if it's does it the same because it's been about like a minute or two. He's still alive! He's just on the horn!
At that point, it has to stop being dexterity. He's gotta have to do constitution.
It's funny because it's their trait. It's
Oh
so
my
fucking
God.
funny.
This dude.
Yes, but can you dodge blood loss?
True.
The horn is keeping it from bleeding out.
Do I need to jump in and cut it in half? I'm willing to save this game and jump in.
Your
The moment
character and mine.
Once the charm runs out, he realizes Mercy would probably be making it quick.
Don't worry. After, you know, a few minutes of being sad, you're like, wait a minute, I'm hunting this fucker. Suddenly RKO suplexes. So that poor 1 HP boy is dead.
Wait, you're supposed to be food. Crunch.
I'm letting that slide because this bit is going on for too long. Its AC is 12, but that's too funny.
Fucking hell.
He's dying. It's fine.
Technically, he would be grappled, which lets me get advantage.
Yeah. I imagine
There you
after...
go.
I imagine just after, like, okay, this fucker ain't dying. I'm fucking pissed. Throws him against rock, dies.
It just makes like wet fish slap and then still.
The other one on your horn is like, I get to live as long as this stays in me, keeping blood loss out.
Flips him out.
Channels necrotic energy.
Oh!
So, eyes explode. It's dead.
Throws up and dies. God.
Bright side, it's already cooked now, thanks to that, Dan.
It got cooked by death magic.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Perfect.
Kiannun's
Kiannun's going. Now that he's actually done some fishing, he's going to. He's gonna look back at the full moon and contemplate before fighting the 2 Magikarp that are on the floor by the tail and carrying them into the fishing shack. Yveltal, that's my boy!
So yeah, after, you know, preparing a nice lunch and all that, you know, well, I guess dinner.
So Basil, Kiannun comes in covered in fish blood.
Yeah. Everyone gets to enjoy a nice thing of fish for, you know, as long as it cooks. You know, as the nice vibes go on, eventually go to the port where it starts to get early morning. You know, Dorito can start waking up a bit. It's really fun.
I think I've been up too long. Your turn. He taps Dorito. Your turn. Your turn for
Hello.
being awake.
The morning's beginning.
Dorito's eyes just kind of peel open like those stone statues, like.
Good
Doesn't
morning.
sound cool.
Time to fight. Does a little cactus shake and then he's back to normal.
Yippee.
Yay!
Do Maractus eat meat?
Dorito probably does.
He does.
I mean, like, Dorito could realistically survive off of sun and water, but, like, meat is delicious.
You
Yeah, his
look at
preference is for that, but he can just survive off of the sun and water.
you look into the eyes of Dorito and tell me that thing isn't a carnivore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So since Hack is in here, this is where I introduce Rocket. I think Hack muted. The joke is dead.
Rocket Raccoon
But-
joins the game.
After bringing the fish in, notably Kiannun doesn't eat any of them. He just leans against one of the walls of the shack and seemingly falls asleep standing up with his eyes open.
Oh,
All just shaking the salt water though off the body.
regardless of what had just happened, I'm going to try to eat some fish.
Oh shit, Dominator Ball's charged again.
Uh-oh.
Which, it's still laying in the corner, by the way.
You just see the
Uh-oh.
glowy ball in the corner staring. Not alive,
I'm-
but you hate it.
I'm not going to touch that. Instead, I'm going to consume fish. do I have to make any rolls on eating the fish?
You don't. The
That's mine, I swear.
So about this fish. Dorito gets a good piece and just starts eating.
Nom 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 nom.
It's like that very animated entire jaw opens and closed, entire jaw opens and closed, entire.
It's like
Yes!
it's like the Canadians in South Park.
Yes.
yeah.
Winry just watches you guys eat.
Winry probably does not eat Magikarp.
Dorito
Winry's
hands.
just terrified.
Dorito hands Winry a water flask.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's
Sorry,
fresh
I
water
couldn't-
from
I
my
couldn't-
home.
Winry just takes it though with the little vines. No, actually no vines. Takes it by mouth.
Oh,
I will say it is the freshest water you've ever tasted.
sorry for no Oasis.
Hey.
The Oasis isn't real anymore, unfortunately.
Mm.
At least that
Yeah.
specific one.
I had donuts,
You
I couldn't
keep
really do the actual voice.
Yay.
When you're done drinking, he will strap the thing to your back and let you keep it.
Falls onto the back because of the weight.
Wait a minute. No! Oh no.
oh,
That's just a small canteen. Why are you so tiny?
I just evaporated a giant crab.
Oh,
And
that's-
she's small.
That's-
Also, strap is on my face. I can't see.
I put it underneath where your chin would be.
What?
It just slips off.
I'm too round and slippery.
Fair enough. Puts
He's
it back on my
lubricated.
Smoliv Oil drips onto the floor.
Uh,
That will always get me Smoliv Oil.
I mean, it's a real item, though. That's the thing that makes it funny.
Mm-hmm.
It gets me every time.
Well, the salt water's gone, and now I'm all Smoliv ready.
I'm about ready to. We should probably let Kiannun sleep a little bit before we head out, though. He's been up pretty much all night.
If anybody
I can
knows how,
carry him.
if anyone knows how Gandalf slept during the Two Towers while holding the orb, yeah.
I don't know.
I do. He just sits
I
up
can't
with his
remember.
eyes
It's been a long
open.
time.
Oh wow.
It was really creepy when it happened.
Yes.
I'll point out what is the funniest things that happens as progresses towards the morning. It looks like you guys see at the distance, fucking the lost ass Vyle just wandering in the distance, and then before you could call out to him, he's too far gone.
No!
You guys almost got to talk to your buddy, but he's gone. Oh well, hopefully it's fine. He's still wearing the disguise that you guys all agreed on.
I think it's hilarious that implies he was traveling all night.
The moment you just see a collapsed human, it's like, oh wow, crazy. You go to check on it later, Vyle! Just to sleep on the floor. We should let him sleep. Wanders away. An hour later, fuck, we should have talked to him. We need to bring him back. Goes to check on him, he's gone again, he's lost.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 2 when Snake falls asleep and you go back to find him, he's not there.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
I still love that there's a Metal Gear boss fight that you could entirely, completely destroy and beat by waiting it out because you'll die of old age in that spot.
Yeah,
You have to wait 8 days, I think it is.
yeah. It's 8 days, like, real lifetime.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, that's a long time.
Yeah. If you
He's so
suck at the
fucking funny,
game,
though.
you'll get it real quick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, is the Eevee waking up?
I think I've noticed that, the outside, going actual daytime by now. Sun is finally up, and, there's actually a Torchic in the distance just doing a cock-a-doodle-doo sort of thing. He's nice, he's being a rooster. Don't mind him.
No, I just sleep.
Mm-hmm. And after that, you can see that the Eevee's yawning and starting to sit up, rubbing its eyes a little bit.
Oh,
And
doing everything.
the poor Eevee's just staring, not sure what to do, and just stays silent in the corner after waking up.
Are
Winry is
you
just
hungry?
staring.
They just nod slowly and avoid eye contact.
We have some leftover fish if you'd like some. Come over here.
You see him get up slowly, hesitantly approaching, but nonetheless approaching the food. You can hear their tummy have the rumblies as they approach closer.
There's no point in starving yourself. Go on. It's safe.
Bites the one poisonous part of a Magikarp. Don't worry, it's fine.
Azafia was here.
This was the Fugu subrace of Magikarp.
It's the one from Legends Arceus that we never got to see because they didn't give it to us. Anyways, he starts nomming on the fish. And he seems to speed up just a little bit. He is at least somewhat enjoying it from what you could tell. But he's trying to make sure it's not noticeable. It's noticeable.
I give
Also,
him a little pat on the head.
as he's eating and as you're rubbing, like after a little bit of time, you can notice that there is a slight shine to his fur coat now. It is the most random Pokemon fact that I enjoy knowing. The more shiny and oily an Eevee looks, the happier it is. It's so weird that that's how it is, but it's still cute. I hope they don't feel oily when that happens.
Do not wash the Eevee.
Oh man.
This
It
Eevee
just
is
makes me wonder.
this Eevee is dry clean only.
makes me want to ask multiple questions.
Say what you will, I'm still tossing it in the dryer.
Yay! Eevee gets thrashed around in the drying machine.
You get a ghost type Eevee.
I get that with the brickstone.
I know.
Scared.
Yeah. You know what's also scary? This.
Taxes.
You know what? That too. She would do that, yeah.
Taxion, the taxing Eevee.
You're not supposed to talk about my bosses on screen like this, man. Anyways, after everyone has their really nice breakfast, you're just sort of sitting there silently, not sure what to say.
Sleep well?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. Do you need anything? I mean, I know that we're kind of dragging you along, but... well... we don't want you to be completely miserable.
I never expected that this is how a prisoner for you people would be like.
What do you mean by that?
I just didn't expect this sort of hostility.
Well, we're not heartless.
That's a different game.
I wanted to say a joke and I just had to hold it in. Thank you for doing it for me.
Winry summons a Keyblade.
I feel like that
Wait,
joke
oh,
went through
but-
all of us because I wanted to say it too.
It did.
I
Also,
know.
I want to point out, I'm just imagining the Kingdom Hearts 3 battle animations, but there's like no Sora. It's just where the hand would be is Winry just flailing, flying in the air, violently swinging in every direction. And then it's all the Kingdom Hearts 3 battle animations too. So it's just everywhere at once.
Oh my goodness, Winry's unique Keyblade is called Just a Touch, and it's a bottle of olive oil.
So basically, we would have to get the Ratatouille Keyblade and recolor it, basically.
Yeah, it's like Grand Chef.
Yeah.
All Smoliv Oil.
Yeah. Smoliv
You
Oil
could
and
take the
tears.
olive thorn, make it like the base of thing of the
Oh,
Keyblade,
you're right.
and put the
Ooh.
olives in the handle and like the really sprouty little looking
Yeah.
little bit on the tip of the blade.
Ooh, make it look really natural. Yes.
The keychain would literally just be an olive, though. I think we could all agree there.
Yes. Yes, it would.
I just imagine that like, if we're basing it off of Grand Chef as well, I just love the idea that one of the bottles is a bottle of Smoliv Oil, the other bottle is tears.
There's also a different way you can make the Smoliv Keyblade.
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant toothpick with Smolives on it.
Wait, with Smolives on it? No!
Damn.
Put it in the group chat. What was it? Oh!
Aww. Why do you see cheeks?
Cheeks.
I don't know.
He's got.
Crazy.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Mm-hmm. So,
Anyways.
what... Yeah, Eevee just sort of sits up a little bit. So, do I take you to the outpost now, or...
Oh. Let's wait until Kiannun gets enough sleep and then we can go.
Okay. Just the fucking Stonehenge slow turn, Eevee rotating to look at Kiannun.
Doing that, they when they turn their tail, it twitches and it tugs the string that sweeps Kiannun's leg a little bit off kilter to where he now starts tipping over.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
Then he just slams to the ground and jolts awake.
Oh no.
You alright? You okay? I go to help him up.
Morning already.
Yeah. Sun's up now.
We
It's
have a
forward
runner.
and-
Hi.
Huh?
Never mind, I'm not trying that.
We have a runner. Eevee, where?
No.
He's here. He's
Hi.
still here. Don't worry.
You didn't run away. Good. Good.
I mean, I didn't want to die.
Then
I
it's
saw what
good.
he did to. I saw what he did to my master. So.
Then it's good you stayed with us. Kakuna outside, about to evolve. Don't want to be alone while one's out.
I mean,
He's just giving you a look at like, the fuck's a Kakuna?
Matata.
do you not?
Bad
Do
news.
you not? Do you not know what a Kakuna is?
We don't have those at home, whatever that is.
Well, yeah, what he said. It's probably best we don't find out. Although I did end up befriending the Kakuna. He's actually rather pleasant.
Kiannun's going to scruff the Eevee and take them to the doorway and point them in the direction that the Kakuna is.
Oh, Kiannun, that one Pokeball you had is just kind of sitting over there. It's glowing, by the way.
He whips back and just slings Eevee around.
I just imagine the turn you do is the Ricardo turn as well to look at it.
And then you just kind of ragdolls in the jaw.
Yeah. Gmod
No, what did you say?
ragdolling.
Not the Eevee. Oh, I'm so dirty.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I wasn't planning on touching it.
He's going to go and without touching the eye, attempt to put it in his personal storage. It's his scruff.
He's like Lion from Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Do you need help turning off the domination beam?
It can be disabled.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense that you know that.
Would you want yours disabled?
I mean, mine doesn't have that. That was for the other thing, that yellow thing we found.
It almost got me, whatever it is.
Oh, were you messing with the mental,
It made some
the
sort
mental
of
conduct?
it made some sort of light that made me forget things. I'm old
Oh, it
enough.
looks like-
I've already forgotten things. I don't need to lose more.
Oh, I think I know what happened. You messed with the cognitive emitter, didn't you? That would trigger the disruptor from within.
Can it be used on humans?
No.
That made me think of Bender. Sorry.
I love how casual this Eevee is about a fucking mind control Pokeball, and everyone's like, holy shit. He's like, no, what's wrong with you?
Man, just the way you're playing this, it just makes me think of Bender. Want to destroy all humans? You know, in his sleep. Sorry.
Okay, the orange one is adorable
How do
shadow.
we disable it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a specific button combination you gotta do. So, I didn't think of this in my head, so I'm just gonna say like tap something on the eye, taps the button, and like something on the back of the ball or something, and then the thing turns off, like the light and everything. It's like that. See, I'm too lazy to change the color. It's off now. It's black.
And this and this stops the effect from continuing.
I mean, if the Pokemon hasn't been afflicted with the cognitive effects, it wears off after a long enough time. Especially after they're beaten in combat, so no one would be under it right now.
So all we have to do to free them is disable the ball and subdue them.
I guess so, yeah.
Humans in this region don't rely on mind control to get their loyalty.
Wait, really?
They rely on bonds, or they did. Now there aren't any humans.
Oh.
If you want more information, I'm the wrong person to talk to. I've never been owned, but Basil has.
Hmm?
Oh, so you're Basil.
I'm Basil.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Was your trainer nice?
Yeah, he was really nice. I'm hoping that he's still alive, but
Oh.
I'm not sure about that right now. But you know what? I'm just trying to be positive about it and hoping that he's fine and that we can go home eventually.
You could see them looking really sad listening to this, ears drooping and all that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable if this is making you uncomfortable.
It's okay.
What's wrong?
Well, going off of the stuff I knew from home, it sounded a lot like there was a lot of bad people here. So, me and my trainer thought we were doing really good, I guess. I guess we might be the bad guys, and I don't know how to feel about that, if that's true. I don't want to be the bad guy if that's the case.
Would your
don't
human
have to be.
correct if they were here?
Huh?
If your human knew the truth, would they correct their course? I don't believe humans are static. Their minds can change. Can yours?
I mean, he was the nicest person I knew when he took care of me all the time. I imagine he definitely would have changed. Really finding out that his trainer was basically the Gary Oak.
No.
Aw.
Still can't believe that happened with fucking Raticate, man.
No.
Now. Still, it was either him or us.
In the heat of that
Sorry,
moment, I guess so.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Thank you. I'm just
Life is a
trying to
cycle.
think about all this.
Life is a cycle. It never truly ends. It only changes.
I don't know how to feel about that information. Besides, what makes you think that's a good thing to say now? I don't think it really makes me more comfortable.
He doesn't really have the exact words to say, so he'll just stay quiet.
If only he knew, Dan.
He'll just give Eevee a look of somebody who's seen a lot of shit.
He's just looking up at you and just, oh, sorry. Oh, let's see. You see him like trying to like reach into his scruff a little bit. His nice little fluffy mane. I have something from home actually. I was gonna eat it later after our fight the other day, but here. He pulled out something. He pulled out a berry that no one ever seen before in their life.
Ooh.
It's a berry from home. I would say it's like a weird heart shape. It's like a weird heart shaped thing. It's a nice shining red, similar to an apple, but like it's definitely like imagine like a cherry, but like an apple shape, like that. I don't know how much more to explain it, cause like I'm more or less making this berry on the spot. Apple cherry, I don't know. But yeah, he just looks up and like, this is something from home. It's called a Vivi Berry.
A Vivi Berry?
Yeah, I think it was spelled with V-I-V-I, I think is how you spell it. I don't know, but it's a really good sweet thing. You want to try it?
It seems
Does it have
special
any,
to
like-
you.
It was my favorite
Yeah.
snack with my trainer, so I want to at least put it to good use if you guys are the good guys.
Does it have any sort of healing capabilities, per se?
I don't know, maybe. I've
Can I
never
do
paid
like
attention.
Can I do like a check of it or something?
Yes, but it would be a disadvantage to investigate the berry due to it being completely foreign and from another dimension, to be fair.
Winry,
Yeah, that's
would
fair.
you,
I mean, I still want to try it though.
Winry,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Winry, would you look
What
at
would-
this berry? Winry,
He's crying at the sight of a beautiful berry.
would you check this berry out? It seems significant to Eevee, and you're the closest
Okay.
thing to a berry here, so maybe.
Oh.
So is
Do
this
what
just
you
a help
can with
action
it.
again?
Yeah, so it's normal now.
Kiannun
Okay, what do you want me-
attempting to find somebody who's qualified to do the help action.
By smelling Smoliv as a berry.
So, okay,
What?
it's okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Now, thanks to Dan helping and Winry helping, since Dan is indirectly helping, you're just getting his super luck and not an actual help from him, but you're getting the help from Winry, so it's a normal roll with the super luck
Okay.
on top.
Oh, so anytime Kiannun's even vaguely interacting with something, it gets super luck. That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah,
Alright.
basically a normal, like, inside investigation, like, whatever your best is for it. Hell, you can use, like,
Okay,
your nature as well. Like,
My nature is really good. I'll roll that.
yeah.
I hate
Just
my
reroll.
life.
That hurts. If it's
I
above
can't
10,
roll.
we'll... Here, take the DM's energy. Here, let me try again. Taking my
Not
energy for
again.
real this time.
Not
Here.
again. Okay, thank you.
Crit.
I think that's actually that's a
19.
19. Yeah.
So it is a grit. So I just imagine like your inspect moving it around, and the fact that the DM had to give you energy is funny.
Because small of it all just snaps into sense.
Small of knows
Vinny, are you
exactly how
just taking
great.
pity on me from last session?
A little bit.
Look,
God.
nobody likes rolling threes. It's okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every once in a while it's fine because, you know, game is a game, but man, this is
Yeah.
not fair.
Sometimes getting
So-
bad rolls when you're trying to discover lore just sucks.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is something like completely new. It's like, it's interesting new stuff for the game, so might as well.
Okay.
I wanted to at least be 11 to say something.
Okay.
Anyways, so as you're figuring out and, you know, Kiannun pointing out little things that they notice and Winry just knowing because they are somehow a berry, one being a fucking olive. And, you know, you knowing what you know. You realize that it'd basically be what seems to be their equivalent of the oranberry. If I recall, wasn't the oranberry like a little sour, right?
I think it's like. Hang on. I think it's like it can be like any. I think it's like any flavor, honestly. I think it's like a blend of multiple flavors.
Alright, I imagine it might be a
I-
little more like citrusy, sour, kind of slightly. Like I imagine that's like might be their
Um,
strongest.
Hang on,
If
I'm
it's like
looking
a
it up
mixed
right
thing.
now.
Yeah,
Let me see.
but yeah, you can tell that this thing's basically their oranberry. We'll go roll resume as soon as you get whatever the flavor thing is. Because I'm really curious if it's like a sour berry or like a sweet berry. or like a weird tang.
Hang on. I'm looking for it.
Mhm.
Where is it? Oh, maybe description?
Mhm.
No, that's from Mystery Dungeon. Hang on.
I just realized to add on to the berry shape, it's gonna be more of like a drill kind of look, like a smooth drill. So it'd be more pointy than a strawberry, realistically.
Okay, so according to Sword and Shield, it's a berry that's an acquired taste since it has no sweetness. It adds a distinctive flavor if it's used for cooking.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Check it in Gen 4, because all berries had
I know,
flavors from poffins.
I know.
Alright.
So for flavors, the flavors available are spicy, dry, sweet, bitter, and sour. All of them have 10 on them, so it's basically, it's just a blend of everything.
Blend of everything but sweet, specifically. That's interesting. That's really weird and interesting that it's everything but sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, it was originally a little bit of everything in Gen 3, but in Gen 4 and up it looks like that changed, so...
I kinda like it how it's everything but sweet, though.
I think that has something to
Yeah.
do with the soil in the different regions.
Actually,
Maybe.
that's cool to think about.
That would have,
Yeah.
because nutrients affect the flavor of crops.
You're right. Anyways,
Possibly.
for this region, it's gonna be the everything but sweet thing. Anyways, so Basil would have tried a couple different orange berries over the years from different locations. The one that's slightly sweet was the sweetest they've ever tasted. Anyways, yeah, you could tell this is basically their orange berry and all that, but you could tell that while inspecting it and doing a little like stabby to give a taste test. Dear God, you're hit with the southern equivalent of like, you know, normal sweet tea. You know, that extra sweet goodness. It's like, this is the sweetest thing you've ever had in your life, probably. For a berry. Like just this little taste, it's like, holy shit, you just hit like a truck with the sweet. And it actually has a similar thing to the orange berry, where it's a lot of different things together, but primarily it is sweet. And it has no, like, bitter or... So there's no bitterness, there's no sour, and there's no, like, weird aftertaste that some weird fruits have. So it's literally a sweet orange berry.
Wow. This is so much better than an orange berry, that's for sure. It seems to have similar qualities of orange berries, but man, it's really sweet.
Yep. It has the
Sweet
same
like a
exact
pecha berry
stats.
almost, I'd say.
What's a petra berry? I would like to try that.
Oh, it's a berry that heals poison, essentially.
There
They're
were
pink and they're very
There
sweet.
were pecha berries growing behind near the Kakuna if you wanted to try to harvest those.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Can we
I'll give it a
can we
try.
retroactively roll that?
You don't have to like do the look because Kiannun found where it was. It's literally same tree. It's just on the back of the tree instead of the front, like the orange were.
When you mention it, sounds
Okay.
like a pecha berry. Kiannun's going to say, "Oh, those were near the orange berries," and he goes out and goes to get some with you. That way, we can do it real
So,
time.
yep. So the Kakuna, you can see that it's less soft than before. So it's almost in the hardened phase where it actually starts evolving. The Kakuna is about to settle. Anyways, just like
Well,
it's
you-
harder for him to turn his head, and he's like looks towards Basil, you know, weakly since it's hardening, like and just
Hi
like,
again.
hello, remember, you shall be spared, and one of your
Would you like
choice.
it? Would you like another berry?
Yes.
Would you
Alright,
like?
I grabbed him.
Would you like to be
grabbed
propped
one.
up so you aren't staring up into the sun until you evolve? Hello?
Oh no. So apparently his rage was flowed through my computer and stopped my Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, anyway, he looks at, slowly looking towards the sun directly, like, it's fine. I feel new feeling. Some sort of fuel inside, building up. I'll give it a try.
I grab the berry and hold it out for him so he can eat it.
Which one are you? What berry are you giving him?
Maybe give him one that calms down his bipolarity.
I'm gonna give him a Pecha Berry.
So he takes a bite, like, these are my favorite berries. Alright, you get this. I'll spare all of your group.
Thank you, my liege. You're too kind.
You know, I was thinking of maybe most of the group, and now it's really all of the group.
There's a crop of it growing right behind you.
What?
Once you're free, you can protect it like it's your own.
If this had honeymew shenanigans, welcome back. If this had the honeymew shenanigans, you'd see it immediately harden, just coloring him out of it.
It would attempt to just
he
accelerate its evolution.
Yeah, so I'll say that something that you didn't know you could witness is the compound eyes on this thing dilating. You never knew you could fucking see that before, but you could tell it immediately got his focus. And just, yes. I must focus harder on evolving. 1 sec. Stares directly into the sun. It stops him moving.
I think we'll leave it be there for now.
Okay.
Can't wait
I'm
till
gonna
session 30 where he shows up and saves your ass.
That would be so badass.
He might.
Uses
you guys
Swarm
thought
and Wrath of Gods us.
Alright, so, we are picking more berries.
Yes, and you will receive assistance from me since your nature stat is way higher.
There we go. My thing freaked out for a second.
Do you want me to roll nature or survival for this, Benny?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Dorito
There you
will
go.
join us too.
Oh, sweet.
No, you don't have to roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
With
cool.
everyone working together and all that, and the super luck and all that just in the background.
So
You're
we can
collecting
find
all-
like a particularly large harvest.
Yep.
Thank you, Dorito.
I heard you were
At
about to
times
say
you
it,
don't
Benny.
have
How
to.
many do we get?
I'm doing the roll. What the fuck? it's 12.
Yo.
Yeah,
12, okay.
12 whole Petra berries.
Okay.
I'll point out, like, you go to look at the orange berries and you can see there's one left, as there's actually a Weedle eating an orange berry.
Aww.
So you
Hi,
can get
friend.
one. You see him try to wave with his little nub feet.
I
He
give
flops
him a
over.
little pat on the head. Aww.
He's very happy and wraps around your wrist.
I've made another friend.
He's a baby Beedrill. He evolves right away.
So he looks up at you and then crawls off of your wrist back onto the berry, takes a bite, looks up at you. Spared!
Thank you.
I love the idea that all
They-
all of them,
I
they
imagine
all
that
understand the concept of murder.
before
I
they're-
love it.
Basil's gonna have a whole army of Beedrills by the time this whole.
The idea that Beedrills, before they fully evolve, make a hit list from birth is hilarious.
I mean, considering some animals, though, it checks out. Let's also consider that. Let's also consider that they are a murder hornet specifically, like
True.
with how they are. They are not only a bee, but they are a murder hornet. So it makes sense that they would be able to hold these grudges before evolving. They don't feel it
Meanwhile,
yet.
Dorito. Yes, I provide flour.
I will just remind you that these things are horrifying. Like Sniper, if they crit, that's 3 for the crit instead of the double. And if they get low enough, they just murder you with advantages and stuff because Swarm. Oh my god, they're scary. Anyways,
Meanwhile,
I'm assuming-
Dorito with the giant mallet.
yeah,
I
Tinkaton's here.
I have obtained the Pecha berries. I'm going to go to Eevee and give him a Pecha berry.
Faye takes a
Here.
You can see the tail wagging. He takes a bite. And you can see, like, he's doing the thing where, you know, you, like, chew and you're, like, feeling out the flavor and all that. With your tongue, just trying to figure out, do you like it or do you not? He's just doing that 10 second interaction. He's like, it's not as sweet, but it's such a unique, good flavor. I need to ponder on this. Takes another bite. Takes another bite.
Basically.
Yeah.
Bigger bites progressively.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, they're slightly bigger each time. After the third one, they just gulp and just think about it and like, okay, I like this one.
Great, I'm glad.
You look
If any of
back
us-
at him, he's eating the berry from your hand. He slowly takes it from you.
Yeah, you can take it.
Also,
have to
I
be
don't
sure
know
to
if I
give the rest,
mentioned.
though.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I untied the string from him.
That's a joke. He doesn't evolve.
Whoa!
Besides, because he's not from our world, he actually wouldn't have this Sylveon or anything if he did. Remember,
Imagine
he's
if
still an Ultra Veest.
Imagine if Sylveon in Ultra Space is like Dragon type or something.
Man, that would be cool.
Hi, that cut. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Imagine if Sylveon is like a Dragon type in Ultra Space.
That could be cool. Alright, really quick, I'm gonna switch the Wi-Fi to the other connection so it should work better. One sec.
Sounds good.
Alright, hello?
Spared.
Hello.
Spared! Well, I think we've lingered here long enough, wouldn't y'all say? Let's say we kick some bad guy butt.
Okay. Poor
Hey.
Eevee still lingering on death.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
We're gonna... when rethinking that the Eevee is not the one talked to.
You too.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the adventure begins.
Yay!
That guy, but
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So after spending... Ness. After spending a lot of the day, you know, traveling, at some point, Dorito could see a familiar sight. The same type of ship from before that was flying around. So you guys know you're on the right track. So you could tell Eevee was not leading you guys astray. And Eevee just keeps leading you guys. And after, you know, after about half of the day, you guys finally get to the thingy. Give me a second to switch the thing.
Let's go.
I still can't believe you guys have kidnapped and domesticated an enemy Eevee. It's so funny to think about.
It's what we call being nice.
I still like that some Pokemon are universal, or I guess dimensional in this case. So that's really fun to see that there's an occasional few boys that'll show back up. One second, I'll place you guys on the other map right now. Alright, so because Ultra Eevee was Ultra V before, I'm now gonna give him a new name to differentiate him. Yippee! You guys are gonna love him. By the way, remember how much on fucking Demon Time he was on last time he fought you guys?
I think so.
Yeah,
was the
I remember
name?
Remember how much Demon Time that Eevee was on last time you guys fought him? He literally was soloing all of you.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hit him.
Yeah.
I kept this thing.
Alright. So you guys would be the top left. Enjoy the map here. I still haven't decided on their name exactly. Never had actual time to get their art done as well as, you know, do the actual thinking for them. So they're Unity Helix for now until I figure out all of the little details of the name. So yeah. That was heard, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just making sure because I
I
thought
was
my
just
thing
thinking
freaked
croutons.
out. Yeah, okay. By the way, look, Braden, if you look in the garage, you can see the
God.
spooky hover vehicle, the hovercraft. That one is basically doing. I'm just saying because it's a big thing, and you can kind of see a little if you tippy toe and all that. It's basically doing the TIE Fighter thing, where it's just hanging from the ceiling of the garage. You can kind of see it, but you recognize the bottom of that thing since you've only seen it from below, Braden.
I'm gonna say that Kiannun can sense doom rising very quickly.
He looks around as his horn starts buzzing, and realizes that like a dowsing machine, it centralizes on Dorito, and he's just like, force of nature, understood.
Like a bull in a china shop. He's just got his eyes focused on breaking the things in front of him. But
Fair.
he's got just enough mind to look to you guys and ask what he should do first.
Well, I think we need to figure out a good way to get in without getting completely overwhelmed.
Also, your Eevee's name is now great.
Yes.
Yay, Ultra Friend!
Eevee could.
I'll squint with my special eyes to try to find like a ventilation shaft I could throw Winry into.
Eevee could attempt to make a distraction while we make our way in, and once we're in good positions, we ambush them.
I can't see.
And we should be fine even if Eevee attempts to defect,
Too close to the
because
hill.
humans can't
Oh
understand
shoot, I
us.
didn't mean to roll that with advantage. That was a 4. I can't see shit.
We should have Eevee set up a distraction, try to get their attention elsewhere. Humans
Right.
can't understand our speech, so even if Eevee attempts to blow our cover, it'll be difficult for them to understand. Then, when we're in good positions, we attack.
Is that okay with you, little friend?
I guess so. He has a little pout. I have the perfect gift to describe him.
Aww. What are you thinking?
Still thinking.
No, the fox!
That's your friend right now that you just said in case he still tries to betray us, and that's just him like,
Yeah, he's an
I
old
don't think he's
dude.
going to betray us.
Don't worry, that's the second Eevee you meet.
This is the second Eevee we've met. The first one evolved into a Sylveon.
That was a
That's
whole
true.
encounter.
No,
Sorry.
I hope not, because Kiannun basically comforted it in a ruined Pokemon Center, and it evolved. And it evolved during the comforting session.
My brain goes right to gay when I think of Sylveons.
Most of them are guys, to be fair.
87% male.
Woo.
Meaning only 13% of the population.
Oh god.
Despite
Sorry,
only,
it worked.
despite only making up 13% of the population, female Sylveons account for over half of the Eevee reproduction rates.
I thought we were trying not to get canceled, but here we are.
Nah, it's
Well,
funny
here
this
we
time.
are.
No, we fair used the joke.
How does a joke become fair use?
Transformative.
You know what? Can't argue.
Anyways.
Yeah. By the way, since you guys are on a low ground, no one's looking towards you guys, so you don't have to worry about the man just walking.
Now's your chance.
You could say he's
Still
a
thinking
walk
of
man.
these things.
I'll walk myself out.
Let's see. I'll be honest, I don't know what I should do for this.
They wouldn't recognize you.
Oh no, there's little tells here and there, but like, it's more or less like I'm not sure what I should do realistically.
Get their
But,
attention.
And that's it.
Yes, get them not looking at the entryway. That way we can get to our positions.
Uh-huh.
All you've got to do is look cute. That's something you've got down, yes?
Yeah, they don't really want a, they don't want me. He's like gritting that through his, plant teeth.
Winry. He's back a bit.
I was spending time with an Eevee from this region just the day before you showed up. We encountered you. Eevees have a way of captivating humans. You can use that to your advantage.
Oh, I Q-charm my trainer all the time. He loves it.
Good.
He loved it.
Search history. Search history.
And he will again.
They're doing little climbs. Don't worry about them.
Be careful.
The undertail bird that carries you over a disproportionately short gap plays while Eevee's walking up the hill.
I fucking love that.
Dorito silently sharpening his needles with his other needles.
So yeah, since you guys aren't like looking over, you don't really know what he's doing. All you know is that you can hear a faint commotion. Eevee barking noises. Eevee making a little bit of a run for it with them, you know, falling behind. If anyone did look over, they would be arming themselves with the domination balls. So good old mind balls are being armed over there, unfortunately. Luckily, he's one of them, so, you know. So, yeah.
Alright. I think now's our chance.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Now,
go.
Kiannun's gonna scoop up Winry so that way they aren't in danger.
Do you want us to roll stealth?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh.
I quit. I quit! I quit! I quit! This again!
I grabbed Basil and left her off the ground.
You know what? I'll let that slide. You can have his 19 as long as Dorito holds
It's
you.
like you're about to step on a very snappable twig, and I just grab you.
Thank you.
Alright. Shadow, do you want to ride on one of their backs for their stealth as well?
Kiannun scooped up Winry.
Yeah.
Right,
So-
Tried, but
So
already-
effectively, we're going off of 2 rolls of 18-19.
yeah. Because like, you know what? You guys just pick 'em up, please.
Please don't dive into the water again.
So that was why I felt lighter.
I'm
Upon-
sorry, Jimbo.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take a swim.
It's okay. I felt a little bit dry from the seawater, though.
Oh no.
I'm good now. I got Smoliv Oil at least. I'm good.
So yeah,
Okay, good.
Dorito basically puts you on his back while he crawls up everything.
Cool.
This is spider
that,
crawl.
that solid snake crawl against the ground like did.
I've
You
always
just have a basil backpack.
I've always imagined that Absol is a mountain lion Pokemon. So they sort of just do a zigzagging pounce up the hill.
Hey Dan, you ready for a horrifying thing to see?
Yes.
Oh,
Confused.
Motherfucker.
Like the fusion.
Alright.
Fusion?
I'm
Oh.
gonna stop moving while Vinny prepares this thing.
Okay, hang on. That should be... There we go.
I got soda in a glass and it's so nice.
It's who you think it is.
Do you want to narrate what anybody else sees experiences with this?
wait, what happened?
So yeah, Dan, what is his response to that sudden thing just in the back of their head? Just tell me your response and I'll narrate based off of that. Hello?
I'm trying to respond.
Ah, okay.
I
What a
assume I
horrifying-
recognize it instantly.
Yeah, no, you do. You recognize it exactly. It's exactly who you think. So, what's your response?
This is going to be a terrifying thing to see in the recording. For all the players right now, they have no clue.
Yep. And Dan, the scariest thing is because of the word of boredom.
Huh?
It'll make sense soon.
Did boredom strike again?
Yes, in a horrifying way. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
Think about the repercussions of Death Note. That level of boredom is happening.
God damn it, not again.
Maybe not to that long extent, but to that extremity, in the span of like a
Okay.
minute.
Noted. Also, I gotta say, this music is giving me war flashbacks.
I remember.
I know I was going to.
I remember Dark
I know-
Crater being the first place I actually failed a story dungeon.
Yeah, I'm sure it was mostly Crystelia's fault.
Yeah. Out of seeds.
Yep. I remember there was one time I was fighting Darkrai and it had gotten to a point where it used so many double teams that I couldn't hit him. And he just eventually just started struggling. It was painful to get to that point, though.
So yeah, Dan. Yeah, so how do you feel about that, Dan?
So for context, the 2 involves the ones that went down the road.
Yep, the 2 from the road. The one.
Kiannun is going to have stood stock still suddenly after having crept forward slowly with you all. And then he's going to turn away. Go with them, Winry.
So, you guys ready for this horrifying description that's about to happen?
No, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Give me a quick second, because there could be associated gifts with it too.
And Kiannun is going to turn back around and go down the road.
Am I still on again? Or
So yeah.
He left you with
Okay,
us.
so
oh, okay.
so Kiannun stood still for like a minute or so, then said stay with them, Winry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And without telling anybody about what just happened, Kiannun turns and starts running down the road, sort of seeming to contradict the idea that Eevee was going to be a distraction while they all made an ambush.
Hey Dan, I'd like to point out the Absol's horn and the sense and stuff that goes off. Yeah, that's going off like fucking crazy. You know exactly what's about to happen. You can feel the... You can feel it about to happen.
Yeah.
So, what is going on is that... So, everyone please roll a perception at advantage for me.
Advantage.
Do I have to?
You don't. You already are looking in the direction.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got normal numbers.
Dirty 20, let's go.
30 and 20, huh? Alright. Oh. So Dan, I realize I'm looking at the sheet for what it does, and... So... Let's see. So, what everyone sees suddenly, with the really good perceptions, a sudden whoosh from above, and the music stops for this scene. So, I don't know how much fun folklore your trainer may have talked about before, Basil. And for everyone else, it's just like never before seen for the natives. You see what essentially looks like... I have the token, actually.
Imagine Lugia.
Imagine. Man, Lugia would be better for what is going on. So,
Lugia just whips up a hurricane.
suddenly from above the base... So, top right to show it off. You can see that swooping from above, and to make the token larger for seeing, you see that suddenly in the sky, swooping down rapidly, and It is glowing red. A bright red. Swooping down like that. You notice the direction it's going is in that direction. And you could see it charging. And
Oh, no.
No.
you could see that as it's charging, so the two humans that were over there, emphasis on were, you see the Eevee suddenly ducking and hiding into cover, and those two guys who were there as it goes into the distance no longer exist. So
Oh my.
it's just doing one turn of attacking. So let me roll the damages to show you what it just did. And it's doing 3 turns, so let me roll this damage 3 times. And then let me roll the secondary damage 3 times. Oh, it didn't do it right. Crazy. Anyways, you get to see the dice roll on there. Ain't that a crazy number for just one turn of attacking? Anyways,
Wow.
those two normal ass trainers don't exist anymore. And it turns back to look at the party and then flies off. And you can see that you can see why Kiannun was absolutely horrified for a moment now. And just like that, so Basil may remember slightly about the Pokemon folklore. So yeah, from what Basil can guess, that was just a Pokemon god. From what Basil can guess, from the basic folklore they've heard over the years here and there, because it's fun to do religion research and, you know, mythology and all that. Imagine finding out it's real like that.
Kiannun's going to look to the others and say, continue the ambush. Continue the ambush. I'll check up on Eevee.
Basil is still trying to process what he just witnessed.
Has initiative counted? Because if not, Kiannun's going to run down the road and off the map.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
you can actually do that right now. You will return whenever your initiative comes back, basically. So, you may run off your map. Because Eevee didn't really get far.
Alright, and one of the things Kiannun's going to do, were the Dominator Balls retained?
So, the first thing you do is check that, and you can see that there's no sign of them anymore.
Oh no.
Then
There's no
Kiannun's
sign of
going
the
to
ball. Everything that was human does not exist anymore. It has been completely decimated by one round of Oblivion Wing. And must be feeling really nice to know that it wasn't against you guys, huh?
Yeah?
And he's going to go and retrieve Eevee.
Retrieve Eevee. Sorry.
I'd like to point out that he has a fun thing on his sheet called Life Eater. A creature reduced to 0 hit points from the damage dealt by a vessel dies and cannot be revived by any means short of a wish spell. The only exception is Xerneas bringing it back to life. However, considering these are invaders, they will no longer exist. So you just witnessed a permadeath casually happen.
Yep.
They're just gone.
World of Light, man.
Winry's just small level willing themselves after seeing all that.
You may roll your initiative now.
Okay.
You meet God,
cool.
roll initiative.
Pretty much, Tavis. That's what they just witnessed.
Oh my god.
That's literally what they just witnessed, Tavis. They witnessed the god of death come down and obliterate 2 fucking people because he was bored. Say, Kayla, you know what I mean by that same intensity in the span of a minute. Anyway, back to Eevee. Happy time, guys. So yeah, wow, that is surprisingly fucking quick. Good job, Kiannun.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just. Funny thing,
Dorito hasn't rolled yet.
oh, there, I'll
Oh,
put
jeez.
there we
Excuse
go.
me. Oh! Nice,
Blood
nice.
for the blood god.
We roll for our Eevee friend. Shame.
I see.
I mean,
more.
everyone is still gonna be going before the Team Unity / Helix.
Team bad guy.
Team Baddie. Team Meanies.
Team. Wait. That's funny.
I hate that name. I'm gonna be using something else.
Alright,
I
so
know,
Kiannun
but
comes
I'm
back
still
with an
gonna
Eevee
say
in
it.
hand.
Team
Oh my
Meanies.
gosh.
You
Team
survived.
Meanies.
Kiannun's just gonna say as blank with as neutral in a tone as possible. You survived.
What was that thing?
A visitor.
We have nothing light everywhere, but what the fuck was that thing?
Perhaps you should stay nearby, lest it regain its appetite.
I think we can all say reasonably that it has the frightened condition for right now. Luckily, it's not nearby, so it won't affect it, but reasonably, it is horrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kiannun's going to then offer, you can stay under me should you wish to sit this out.
I can still help, just...
Don't push yourself.
Right.
And Kiannun's going to scoop up Eevee like Winry and make his run back.
I love that my most active, like, deity game is so far Pokemon.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Cunning Action. Are you
Yeah.
letting Cunning Action be a second bonus action?
Yes, I am.
Fantastic.
Yeah, since you're holding him. Yee.
I'm going to use my Cunning Action to dash, which is going to move me another 30 feet up to here, and fire a bolt off.
Alright, who you hitting with that surprise? So yeah, so like,
And this
Like,
will
holy
happen
fuck, Josh!
simultaneously, so.
yeah, so yeah, just the man looking like, holy fuck, Josh was dead! The fuck?
Oh, are they unaware enough to get me advantage?
Yeah, no, it's a surprise. They're too focused on the fact that 2 of their guys just got fucking oblivion winged and deleted from the spirit realm. So yeah, the guy here just immediately deaf. So yeah, you just hear them all like, oh fuck!
As basically a bolt of like purple black energy shoots out of Kiannun's horn, kind of arcs in the middle of the doorway, and then like a magic missile locks onto the Helix grunt and pierces through him.
Oh yeah, he is gone. At least he has an afterlife to go to.
and the energy just sort of glows through his body as it sort of makes a wave across him and then dissipates as he drops. That's my turn.
He is dead. The fact that you don't even need sneak attack to kill him harder is crazy.
Oh, that's the interesting thing. Dark Bolt does my sneak attack damage. It just doesn't do any more.
Dorito, you can kill the murderers now.
Yeah, just a second. And yeah, there now. Yeah, let me look at my.
Apologies for the long turn.
Right.
Okay.
Am I still carrying Basil?
No, he's jumped off.
Okay. Wow, man, I don't have enough movement speed. Shoot me.
I'll give you 5 feet of angry. Use it wisely, Braden.
This is my 30 feet. Here's that extra 5 feet.
Yippee.
I'm gonna use an action to lift this while I'm raging and throw it at this dude.
Oh god! No!
So that's advantage.
Oh no.
I'll take down one of my rages and throw the big ol' crate. Yeet!
Oh no!
Yikes.
Wah, wah, wah.
Instead of hearing the regular Maractus sound, all I hear is Rah! But yeah, how's that 23 do for that little helicool?
Let me go back. Alright. 22. So yeah, no, you throw that and I'm not gonna move it because the fucking helicarrier motherfucker appears on top of it, so we're just gonna pretend it's not there anymore on the map. So anyways, you throw it at him immediately. Man is not ready. What was your strength modifier again?
My strength modifier is a 2,
Alright.
which is surprising for somebody my size.
He just took 7 damage. So just hits him and fucker falls onto his back and he's completely fucking unconscious. He's also bleeding, but like... Yeah, so...
Roll for concussion.
You know what? If he doesn't succeed on the concussion, he just dies. Damn, he's dead. Damn!
You're not the only.
Through an entire crate, not knowing.
You're not the only one soaking up nat ones.
Oh no, Braden, that wasn't a. Oh no, that wasn't a crate. That was like a fucking vent panel thingy. Like as they're like doing some like maintenance and stuff because the place is still a new building and they're fixing up some of the damages on this thing from some of the Pokemon. So you just threw an entire fucking metal like grate at the fucker.
Here comes a sign.
Now, crate is
I
inside
could
the
have
base.
picked up the thing and threw it like a frisbee to cut him in half, but I don't want to do that in front of Winry. I'd rather bludgeon something to death.
Aww, Dorito cares.
Yeah, I love that you could have.
Oh wait,
easily
Winry
sliced him
can't see
in
it.
two.
I can bludgeon.
He's gonna see the results though.
Well, you see,
Okay.
Winry, humans have Smoliv Oil of their own.
The amount of Smoliv Oil when Winry sees
Braden,
that
unfortunately, you already yeeted it as hard as you can. It was literally like doing flips and stuff in the air, and you're like,
It just sounds.
nice. Turns around, Winry isn't there. Fuck! I could have cut him in half. Oh well.
It sounds like
next
this.
guy. That's canon.
I just Yamcha'd that dude.
Yeah, you really did, man.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. It's Winry's
Alright.
turn.
Yeah, so Winry's gonna move over here. Luckily, Winry has 45 movement, so I can actually go pretty far.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's for Monk, I guess, so it's the class
Monks are
sword.
fast.
Yeah. So Winry's gonna go over
Them
here.
little legs get you moving.
So knowing that this is
That's
not
actually
a
his fear
crate,
movement.
so event, Smoliv's just gonna use an olive dart.
I mean, it's a it's a great cover.
That's
Like
small
it'd be
of dinner.
So because they're basically using commoner sheets right now, that's a hit, and he goes unconscious.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you can see, if you're able to stop them before they get Pokemon out, it's pretty easy.
Oh.
Oh, I love Darden. Oh, I love that.
Olive darts.
Mm-hmm.
And
So, yeah,
luckily,
that's
though, infinite amounts.
Yep.
Oh, I only can carry 10 for now.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Basil.
Alright. Basil's gonna move over here. So he's just unconscious right now, right? He's not dead?
Yeah, that's unconscious. The guy on the top is literally with bludgeoned to death with a fucking metal panel thing.
Okay. Let me check something real quickly.
That's a good quote to say.
Hang on a second. Sure. Fuck it. I don't want to take any chances. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at this guy here. Finish him off. I don't want him waking up. Okay. So
that is a hit. He's
oh
dead,
shoot,
dead.
the poison wasn't supposed to be on, by the way.
It's fine. He's still dead.
I don't know why that turned on. That's
You might have had it ticked on from a test fight.
Shouldn't be. Well, just ignore it though. It's just the 9 that does the damage.
Alright.
And that's his turn.
Alright. A little Ultra V is gonna hop off and just waddle in a little. And like, okay, either all the guys in the hangar. He's looking at the one you just shot, like, well, that used to be Jones. And he's doing a little dash action against the elevator, like, over here. Hopefully you guys have elevators in your world, right?
Yeah.
Good. Everyone else, the fuck's an elevator?
What's
Oh,
an elevator?
Are we
Are we
on,
still in initiative?
are we on free
Yeah,
movement for the map right now?
I was gonna have the Eevee do his last, so it wouldn't be extra turns for people on the next part.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So, since it's gonna reset on the next map, I'll just clear it.
Alright.
Okay.
He's just gonna get on the elevator.
Kiannun's going to take some extra time to retrieve any Dominator balls on them.
Do they have any, like, potions or anything on them that I can steal?
As you're looking, you could tell that they don't actually have one on these guys. You can see, however, that, well, each one has at least one Dominator ball, it seems. Doesn't, and the other Pokeball they have, their normal Pokeball, they're all empty at the moment, so they only have a single dominated Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm going to take each of them.
Yep, so that would be 3 in total.
And I'll also take the regular balls.
Ah, yes, you rip off the human's ball.
How many regular balls did they have?
One of them had 2, another had 1, and the one that, one is completely fucking shattered because of the way the man was reactively reaching for it and about to throw it before Dorito threw an entire thing at the man.
So there's
one is
3 and
completely
1 shattered.
Yeah. From what you can tell, there was no Pokemon inside it, so it looks like he's gonna attempt to catch and probably grab the wrong ball.
Okay, and these are all empty.
Yeah, all the normal ones are empty, so that'd be 3 normal, 3 dominated, with a mon inside the dominated.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then once that's done, Kiannun will go down the elevator.
Mhm.
Kiannun cares more about retrieving the Dominator balls than any other supplies, so
Mhm.
will Dorito do anything?
Well, since we got out of combat, I lose that 1 rage, but I have 2 more. I'm fine.
Well done, Dorito. You have a fire
Kind
in
of
you.
pouts. I wish there was more fight.
I'm sure there will be more.
I doubt that was all of them.
He stands close to the door, so he's first to fight.
He stands in the back, so he's last.
He has needles drawn out and almost longer.
Mhm.
Hey, Vinny, question: is Dark Crater on loop right now? Because I noticed you also have spatial clip.
Yeah, it's
from
on loop. It's
the-
on loop. It's on loop
Okay.
before. Yeah, once an actual Pokemon comes out of the ball, or you guys went inside the base, was gonna be when it switched.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Activate it, Eevee.
So yeah, you see him struggling to get up until he eventually hops and presses the button. Alright. So yeah, this should all be set up correctly. Yep, it is. But top right.
Whoa.
Yeah. So now that you guys are on the new one. Oh, it went straight into the sun. Oh, that's crazy. That
There
it's
we go.
fighting. Well, it's working now. So, in here, I would like for everyone to re-roll their thing,
Okay.
so we can have it fresh on this page. Wow,
Alright.
leading the charge, guys.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's a better roll.
Oh, okay, we're on.
Yeah, top right.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of distracted by Pokemon cards.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm curious on looking at their value.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, this one doesn't have no value. I'm surprised the Hound Hour is like a $20 one.
Alright, Dorito, roll that initiative.
Sweet.
Dennis, sorry.
Nice, nice.
Alright, let me get this set up. And I'm going to press. I was just setting a few of the guys on the map. Sorry, it took a minute. Wow. Wait, they rolled kind of high.
Uh-oh.
That's interesting. And remember, when it's their turn, they command their Pokemon to do whatever they're doing. So keep that in mind when it's their turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So, say look at everyone like the elevator opening in a second, okay? Everyone prepare your action. That's the thing me and my trainer used to say. Casually says D&D term, anyways. So that's just the DM's way of telling you, hey, ready your action anyways. So yeah. This guy...
Alright.
So the door slowly opens and this guy says, oh! So that's why they're not picking up.
Oh. The elevator opens up. There's a whole fucking fighting team in here.
Yeah. Anyway, Eevee preparing his stuff to kill. He missed.
No.
Eevee missed. He whiffed it, guys. Oh no.
Leave, little traitor.
Hey.
He pouts looking at you, like cracks neck, suddenly shows you extra attack, die. Hey, he's knocked unconscious. Let's see, let me check. Alright, so that would be the end of his turn, and luckily, as Eevee hits him in the back of the head with that second op, he goes completely unconscious.
He
So
grins,
he is
having
down.
seen that, and wanting to have just antagonized him to get a result.
Say Eevee just frowning at you before just turning their head and just kind of walking off. Ultra Friend is looking ultra mean today.
Ultra Friend is locking Ultra in.
Alright, so they're doing that. Dorito.
Yeah. Well, he's dead, right?
No, he's unconscious.
He's
You
knocked
can finish
out.
him off if you want.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do something funny. I'm going to go to his boots, unlace them, and tie them together on each individual thing, and relaced as if each shoe is going to be laced into the other. Then tie it in a perfect bow. So it'll take like a good 20 minutes to unlace myself out of those boots.
That's so fucking funny. It's so funny that I'm gonna let it just not be rolled. It's too funny.
And then I'm gonna take his hat and just rip it in half.
Takes 1 psychic damage.
And then just move on.
By the way, the teammate's probably gonna have like a helmet design going on later, but let's just say this guy is particularly wears the hat instead of a helmet, just so it's canon.
Either way, he would have ripped it in half. And that's my turn.
Yeah. Oh my god damn. Alright. Death saving throw right now.
I'm just gonna step over the
Damn, he lives.
step over the guy and hold my action for next turn.
Yep, in case anyone walks through that door, huh?
Yeah. Got my crossbow ready in case anyone tries anything funny. Why are you rolling?
I remember we made a joke that whenever Kiannun wakes up from a night, we roll a con save on a nat 1, he dies in his sleep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Imagine just getting to this point since you've forgotten to roll the con save, you rolled in that one, he just suddenly falls over dead, has a heart attack.
But it would have been funny.
So yeah, what does
Would've been
Winry
really-
do?
Alright. Let's see. So there's that movement. Actually, for character development and stuff, Winry's gonna not move. Let the other group go first.
Alrighty.
Because Winry's too scared.
Oh, what a worry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. He's going to check this guy with his action.
Uh-huh.
He's going to basically take his ball belt.
Going to take his ball.
Yes. Did he have any Pokeballs on him?
Yeah, you go to check, you're like, oh boy, can't wait to see. Oh, it's just a normal Pokemon from our region. It's one normal red Pokeball. Man stole one of our balls. Dick.
Kiannun's actually going to push the button on that and see if it releases somebody.
Uh-oh.
The moment where you find out it's the madman who decided to catch Groudon in a normal Pokeball.
Catch Groudon in an S-ball.
There's also every possibility that this thing is empty and Kiannun accidentally has to struggle against being caught.
That was actually the... So, Dan, that's actually what I was gonna do to you.
Oh shit.
So,
Oh.
as you go to check it, yeah, everyone can see the red laser flash happen.
Oh, great.
Let me see what the... Let me try to remember what was the save for it. Because I remember there's an actual thing for it, so let me go find it.
This is what I get for reading the script.
Yeah. There's also a warning to don't check every single Pokeball manually.
If you want someone to check a Pokeball, it really should be Basil.
Yeah, you know, the only one who is caught. So, here's the thing you must check. For normal Pokeball.
God.
Don't worry, you have 3 rounds to fuck up forever. Don't worry, that's just 1 out of 3.
I'm gonna list these as
boy.
death saves.
Oh no.
There.
As
yeah.
Kiannun is just not there anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
so hearing
great.
So yeah, out of everyone, only 2 of these people would recognize that noise. And go, uh-oh. Did he Pokeball himself?
He just Pokeballed himself.
Alright, here, come on. You see him pick it up with his mouth and just... Like, alright. We both pull now.
Ready?
So yeah,
Pull.
both... Yeah, so you and them get to roll a strength together, and because you're both doing it together, I'm gonna let you both do it advantage.
Okay.
So, what I was hoping for is that collectively reaching 25, you guys made it to past 30, so you rip the ball just in half, forcing it open, and Kiannun is released.
You alright there?
I hate these stupid machines.
Next time, if you're gonna push a button, let me push it instead, okay, buddy?
Sure.
Alright, onwards. Oh
I
no,
would
I
just
used
like
my
to
movement.
imagine that the
It
voice
would-
in the back of his head telling him to press that button was literally me.
It would have been it would have been worth it if it freed someone. Was that heard?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what was
Okay.
said? I didn't pick it up.
Kiannun said it would have been worth it if it freed someone.
Oh. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Would've.
Imagine if we never tested it and someone was trapped in there forever.
Well, next time we test it, I'll let them out. Or risk getting caught when that's not even possible.
Alright. Sorry, this one's taking a little bit of time.
Nobody knows about snag balls.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, no, snag balls, they're frightening, man.
I didn't realize we were in the Ouray region.
Nah, luckily. Now you just gotta hope their region don't have any of those, though. That's all you have to hope.
They stole the snag machine from Cypher. Oh, technically
They
it
don't
was
have the
Team
snag
Snag'em
machine.
who
They
had
have
it.
they don't have the snag machine. They have the bag machine.
Yeah, I mean, technically it was not Cypher who had it, but it was actually Team Snag'em who did. So,
Sorry.
you just steal, you just see Wes and steal it from him.
Yeah.
Almost done. So, okay, that is done. So, you can see that the door opens.
Oh.
Like, and
Can I
you
shoot?
see that.
Ah.
Yeah, whoever had it prepared
It was me.
I did.
gets to fire. So,
I
yeah,
did
everyone
too.
who had a prepared action. All right, everyone gets to shoot. So it's like Sandshrew, nah, and then everyone just fires into him. That's a hit.
Why
That's
is
a
there
hit.
still poison on there?
Open the cog wheel for it and check if the second attack is toggled on. By the way, the best part is he tries to move back and Eevee gets to have his reaction to the fire too. So everyone's annihilating him. I'm just gonna say this. Man gets
Oh, I see why.
literally he gets tackled, hit right in the gut, and then he gets riddled with crossbow bolt and olive dart. And man is just dead.
Okay, I fixed it. It's good now.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
man went from max HP to -14 after that.
Whoops.
So he's dead. Unfortunately, the Sandshrew still has his order to attack. The Sandshrew is going to use his thing to right in Eevee's eye. Eevee dodges. So, I will point out that that's how that works. It is an
Okay.
attack, and if it with a passive debuff on it. So yeah, that's it. So, that is their thing. And I'll point out that everyone who could see this Sandshrew could see that it has a faint glowing purple in the eyes. And it's the same thing as the Abra you guys saw. Except, you know, the Abra's eyes were closed, but ignoring that detail. Same thing as the Abra kid from before. This is a dominated friend.
Charge, tuck, roll, rage. And let me look rage real quick. Aha. Guess what? Maul. Oh, that's supposed to be 17. My bad.
It still hits.
Alright.
Right, that is 13. This Andrew is still up, but you are slashing at it. It's not really emoting as you maul it, though.
Just whack.
So you
As
can
I
see the body.
position myself to the
Yeah.
other side of it.
So the body is physically reacting, but the Sandshrew inside is not.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
Okay, I'm gonna step on over here and try to finish off this Sandshrew here with another crossbow. Ooh, nice.
So yeah, it scratches them in the face real good, and you know their head jolts a bit before they slowly like look back forward towards you. Still not emoting.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say that that is my turn for now.
All right, Winry, what do you do?
Let's see. So they're still there.
Yep.
Winry's
Poor
gonna.
Poor mind-dominated boy.
Winry's just gonna go ahead and go up to the Sandshrew.
Release
Maybe-
him.
And let's see here. I just want to make sure. All right. The winner is gonna go ahead and just use boom.
So yeah,
And
you're
then-
running up with your little leg shadow, and you go for one really good kick. Their head just rolls back, and you just see that the glow in the eyes fade, and a little like energy pop from their head. You can see the thing dispel as they go unconscious immediately after. He's been freed, but he's in pain. There is also a small scream when it's released, as now it just looks hurt and laying there unconscious.
Sorry.
You've painfully saved a boy. You got more to
Yay.
your turn? I love Winry.
That's it.
Alright. Kiannun's turn.
Okay. So, nothing on this guy. He's
No.
going to walk forward and more cautiously see the sand shrew there.
Yeah, you look up and you see this hand shrew drop after being kicked in the face.
Was it dominated?
You couldn't. So,
He asks that vocally.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was.
Check if he has any more. Which he'll do right now.
as you're looking, you can tell that was the only Pokeball he had. This was his only one.
Then he's going to pocket it so that no one else can use it. So that nobody who comes down after us could potentially use it against us.
Right, is that your turn or you got more?
But one bonus action was dash, the other one's going to be dashing too. He sees the open hallway and he's going to continue down. Since his second action was cunning. So, I just recently did the Scar fight in Kingdom Hearts 2. You know how when he just suddenly does his big dash?
Yeah, I know what you're about to say.
It's pretty much that.
Yeah, the crazy thing is the guy like heard the fight, but because the turn is over, he can't turn to react really. Best he could do is turn around and take this to the face and die, so... Yeah.
Bolt of Dark Energy just flicks out and thwips into him.
He is dead.
And that's turn.
Yeah, the Eevee goes to over here. It's like, alright, this place sort of loops if I remember it correctly. So we can go in a circle. Let's see. This was a... That way was medical. That one had medicine that turned into... Okay, I think I remember. Should we go prioritize the medicine for the people who are hurt, or should we prioritize other parts of the base? So this is more or less a supply-based thing.
Basil likes medicine. Find that.
So yeah, they nod. They go, door to your left is one of them, as they use their action to run to the door. Bonus, the door open. And go downwards towards the other stuff. Must be great having a friend who actually knows the base already, huh?
Yes.
Very nice.
Must be a very nice change from being Winters in Dragon Ball.
Oh my goodness. When
Aw.
I remember Winters used a Psycho Burst just to kind of
Open the door, right?
No, he used a Psycho Burst to shortcut through the facility because he was sick and tired of walking.
Oh yeah, and I was like, Dan, please stop. No!
You were upset that I was metagaming. He was just sick as shit of walking.
I know that it was in character, but I was upset that you were making me have to re-terraform the map, you dick.
That was what you were more upset about, yeah? Because you had to remove dynamic lighting?
Which removed entire rooms because I did them in big chunks so it could take up
so
less
sorry.
fucking lag.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, like, this map is like 6 or 7 dynamic walls. It's like 6 or 7 at most. I do this shit efficiently. And you just told me tear that shit down. I'm like, you motherfucker!
I blow up your wall, what now?
Me just deletes it in disbelief as you see half the map suddenly become clear.
Blows up dynamic lighting with mind.
Man,
My
what is
fucking
it with
lighting.
blowing shit up?
My fucking lighting.
My fucking lighting.
Alright, so Dan, this is gonna be really funny. So yeah, it's like, you just hear now as the door to your left opens, and you see two dominated mind balls, and it's gonna be fun. Let me open up the fucking tide chart of where the fuck they are. Oh, his thing isn't set up, so I have to set up his health bar. So yeah, the faint glowing purple eyes are going there. And the second one, where is the typing? Why can't I find the letter W? Help. Oh, it's right there. So yeah, you see suddenly. I shit you not.
Think of WASD keys.
That doesn't help.
WASD keys. It's the common keys that we use.
I meant in alphabetical order, you motherfucker.
Couldn't find where the W was, so.
So yeah, you see the Magikarp, and it's just like, I did my research. This thing becomes fucking powerful after combat.
Kiannun licks his lips.
And he just looked at his buddy like, wait, is that it? Isn't it supposed to like evolve after being thrown into combat or like getting angry or told to fight, right? Isn't that how it works?
He licks his lips and gets into the fishing pounce.
I love that you can see them not understand our Pokemon, by the way.
Yeah.
Can't wait for you guys to have the opposite moment happen. Anyways, the Rattata's tiny, so we'll do really quickly. So yeah, the Rattata just scritch. Yeah, you dodge. You can tell the fucker's little face.
That was a good mouth noise.
That was! Damn. Yeah, so Dorito's turn.
Alrighty. 10 feet. See enemy.
Yep. And you can see the purple eyes on the. I need to put the domination icon. There we go.
Right!
Falcon! Paw!
Tip, duck, dive, swing. Maul time. Whack.
Here's the funny for you. That poor Rattata's about to be awakened very roughly, man. That hit. So Braden, you're gonna love this. So you just come in and just rat like directly into the fucking wall and onto the floor over here, unconscious. He got fucking fucked.
Yeah, I did that whole ass golf swing. Boom.
Yeah,
They
so we
just
just.
see it.
Bright side, he's no longer controlled. Downside, I think you broke every bone in his fucking body.
That's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
After my last 5 feet of movement, I just step forward and look at them with a wide grin.
Carp. I feel so bad for that fucking rat.
He
dude.
disregards the fish as an actual opponent. To the left is where his real opponents are.
It really isn't an opponent, you're right. That's your turn.
The blood-colored tongue licks the lips before going back in.
They're like, hey, it's that Maractus thingy, right? Yeah. Isn't that the one that Josh is teaching? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Just predator noises.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Basil,
Y'all just
time to
found
make a
you.
move.
Basil.
Ah! I see.
I just watched the video. Oh my god.
Yes. Basil.
Wait, I just realized.
Basil supplies up here.
Okay.
Wait, I just thought of the perfect,
Uh.
like. So, sorry, you take your turn and I'll say the funny after.
I'm gonna take a shot at this Magikarp.
Please don't roll on that one, you'll shoot Kiannun. He has a weak heart.
I didn't hit it. Basil's sad now.
Queen of threes today.
Alright. So,
You said that the medicine stuff is up around here.
Yes, Kiannun basically barked at you saying supplies up here.
yep. But from below, the Eevee, your ultra friend Eevee says, there's also a medical bay down here.
Oh. I'm gonna go with the
So, yeah.
Eevee then. Just medical bay.
Yeah, medical bay down below, medical supplies next to Kiannun and Dorito.
So
Okay.
the actual
Wait, so
items
go for
are
it.
up here.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Okay, then I'll probably check that first. Making sure we get all that. Anyways, that's my turn.
By the way, alright, now I could do the funny. So, Braden, that Lucario is how you hit that poor fucking rat. This is what the rat looked like after being hit. If you know where this gift is from, you know how funny it's about to be.
Yes, I do know where this is from.
Braden hitting the rat as hard as he can versus the rat ragdolling. So yeah, Braden, you hit it like the Lucario, and that's the rat flying throughout the hall. That poor Rattata doesn't have any bones anymore. Winry's turn.
Alright.
That poor rat hears a Gen 4 low health sound.
Alright. Winry's gonna go ahead and move to 10 feet. A little bit more. 15. Winry's gonna go to Ultra Wind. Let's see, that's 15, so 20. My math. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll be here. Now prepare I'll prepare an action note to anything that appears. But I think Winry's gonna focus on that door, just in case.
Alrighty. Kiannun, who do you want to stab?
Gonna be honest, I understand the annoyance level of the Magikarp. I am not going to bother.
Because you fought one early. You fought 3 earlier, actually.
Kiannun's just gonna kind of push it out of the way. Then go into the pounce and fucking maul this guy.
Dan, I love that. So yeah, as you push it. Anyways, enjoy your mauling.
And he makes one giant leap and then lowers his head for an upward slash with his horn straight up this guy's jaw.
Ugh, fuck.
And he just since he looks down, he's completely blind to where it was, so he just slashes through the air. It still makes like a dark swipe, but then it fades and no effect.
I just remembered Eevee can get a Shadow Ball. Also, that poor man got so lucky.
Since he is
Broke his
behind him,
helmet.
he's going to use his bonus action to kick him. So he's going to rear up and donkey kick him.
I always forget fucking the evolution line could just casually learn Shadow Ball.
So, I don't know if you know this,
he's
but
dead.
Absol has spikes on its heels.
Oh my god, you're right. So yeah, that murdered the poor man. You know he's not poor. Fuck him up.
And that's one of two bonus actions. For the second
Oh, no.
bonus action, he's just going to do his usual dash, leap onto the supply box, and Dark Bolt him. Oh shit!
Oh my god. 19. So yeah, you just blast him and he goes flying just right there.
I'm about to be in a dark room for a few turns. Is it possible I could get a camera to follow the other players so they can have their screen time?
You know what? Yeah. Let me get an unknown.
Thank you. And that is Kiannun's full turn.
Alright. What number is unknown?
491.
Thank you.
491 sounds like one of the legendary dragons in Gen 4, actually.
491 was Shaman. 490. No wait. I clicked on
491 is
492.
Darkrai.
Yeah, no, 1 is Darkrai. I clicked on 2 on accident. I'm a dumbass. 493 being Arceus is funny.
Okay, unknown is somehow... Oh no, it's because it's Gen 2. It's number 201.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi.
Hi, I thought once again, bad memory me thought that unknown was part of the same generation that Arceus was, so I thought he was like 490, but he's only 201.
Yeah,
think that's a
no.
fair
Otherwise,
fuck up,
I'd be
though.
wondering what those creatures were in the Entei movie.
Would have been so cool though if they came in with Arceus.
Yeah.
Yeah. But alas, they're in Gen 2.
Alright, Dan, he'll belong to you in a second. I hope you guys are enjoying this session.
Good.
It's good combat.
Thank you. Alright, he should be working for you, Dan. Can you move him?
Let me check.
Not him saying, "Don't mind me."
Okay, yeah, I can move him and I can see through him.
I love the fact that it's like you need a camera. Oh, let me grab an unknown real quickly. What's his number? The fact that
Make sure you save this so that way in other maps you can just quickly pull this out. Like,
yeah, let me just hang
tack
on,
it
let me
onto an
just do
NPC
that.
or something.
Yeah, no, let me actually do that right now for you. I almost added Pokemon Gods as a new NPC thingy.
I'm so sorry for taking so long on this turn. Just set up.
Gonna have to pay the turn tax, man.
Don't worry, he'll pay with his life later. Literally.
Oh.
Don't worry, you guys will have more turns left in your life than Kiannun.
Assuming we don't get murdered.
Assuming
about
you're
it.
the ones who would get murdered in this hypothetical.
There's the camera. Yep. Alright, Dan. The sheet should be real for you.
Okay. Testing to see if
Yeah.
I can drop one in. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll make it have dark vision or whatever later in the future, because this map is a daylight map, not a night map, which I use normally.
It's all good.
Place is functional. Anyways, Ultra Friend, what do you do?
Everyone is dying.
So, Eevee opens this up, and so Shadow, you said you prepared an action to fire?
Yeah.
So you want to launch at that man?
Yep.
Alright. You can see that he's doing
Alright.
very cool work on the other boys. Eevee
Phew.
got you covered in case. So yeah, just a little shoot in the back of the neck.
Actually, that should have been on advantage, but that works too.
Yeah, so in the back of the neck, just grabs the back of the neck like, and drops unconscious.
I think I got him.
Assassinated?
You saw it snagged him.
Eevee going for a murder over here, Dan.
Have you ever
They
wondered
just-
what's going on in that thing's head? Oohs maliciously.
The guy's like, huh? What the? So yeah, man is on the floor, unconscious, but man is dying. He'll die in a couple turns. He dies in the next round. Crazy. Anyways. How much was that? That was... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so Eevee's gonna run to over there. Look at Eevee being a friend. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought it was gonna be harder to convert the Eevee, and I realized, huh, this is actually so much easier
You
than
just
we all
feed it.
expected. Yeah, I was like, you know what? It's so funny how this was just so much simpler than we all thought, including the DM. Alright, so that's what they do. Dorito. Right, I think he's still in the restroom. So yeah, how you guys liking this?
It's pretty good so far.
Yeah.
You can see why it took quite a lot of struggle to set this up for this whole week, considering everything.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Especially
hopefully
considering
no
with
one-
Valentine's Day you didn't have all that much time.
Literally, Valentine was like, okay, I could either choose to have some free time to myself before I'm kidnapped, or I could work on this entirely, then get kidnapped. And then I tried to work on it yesterday, but that wasn't too much of an option because of playing and anxiety, so, you know.
Just
However,
kind of
the D&D
leaving
was
the
fun.
camera. I haven't had the ability to place cameras around before, so I'm just gonna place them in the areas we've been before.
That's fair. And, you know, it's really funny since it's an unknown, it's the correct camera for this game.
Yeah.
I love the idea that no one can even see them just sitting there.
They're just stuck to the walls and they look like ornaments.
Probably. God's just watching them. The fact that, you know, the top 5 gods are just watching, like, huh, how's this timeline doing? Oh, okay. Oh, look at Yvetto, he's active today. How's this Yvetto doing? Okay, that's also going on. Cool. What about this one? Oh. That's crazy.
Braden died. Whoops.
Hopefully he comes back.
Did the goon team do anything?
I think he was just here.
He did say he was going to the restroom earlier, I think, so he might still be in there.
Yeah. Probably.
I hope you guys enjoyed the Vivi Berry and all that.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Guys, the Eevee's evolution when you met him.
Yeah, I think it's funny that Eevee using Shadow Ball is just like it throwing a Pokeball.
I know.
Yeah. Eevee in the fight, guys. Literally, POV.
He becomes
you guys.
Kirby? No.
Also, I like that Swift. That looks awesome.
That is a really nice Swift.
Yeah. So yeah, those two kids as POV. You guys met the new Eevee with Quick Attack. Oh no. And then the Eevee learning. Learning that you guys can love as well.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your turn. And last but not least, him realizing friend after being fed the feeding him the Pecha Berry. His berry's still better. Yes.
Of course.
That's gonna be him in a couple sessions.
I guess I missed that little bit of fight where I was gonna bloodlust and kill everything, and then I didn't.
Yeah, the Kiannun killed him pretty good.
You
lose my rage.
You did actually see that Kiannun basically made death energy come out of his horn.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
You saw that happen. It struck goon number 2 here in the back, and he just instantly dropped dead.
I think because I barely see you, I just kind of grunt to you like, where more?
More where?
More where?
Morlo?
Fish.
Wow. Fish. Wow. What?
He'll stomp over the fish, grab it by its gills, and start to rip it apart.
Ah! You know, it's a Magikarp. No one cares
It
about
is
his law.
scientifically proven that Magikarp do not have souls.
Therefore, I get to keep my rage as I just start to rip into it. Let's see. The Needle Punch. Wait, which one is this? Punk.
Yeah, that hit. I know it's already used its reaction, but it takes 6 damage. It's still
Offhand.
alive. That's you hurt your hand with the scales. It's pretty durable for a fucking fish.
If I remember correctly, carp is known for having a fuckload of scales.
Yeah.
Pain. Oh well. That keeps my rage.
Nice. Just needed a vent, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, next turn, Basil.
Alright. Okay, so there's medical supplies in here. I'm going to dash. And
Kiannun's sitting on top of the big box.
hello there. Can I start gathering supplies?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to roll for that?
This would be basically some investigation or perception.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the box you look in is.
It's
all
not my
used
turn, but
items.
can I do a help action just for being nearby?
I'll let you. Unfortunately, that one is the all the used items, Kayla. You may have better luck with the other boxes.
I'm gonna do a single roll myself to see if it helps you.
Mm-hmm.
Give that to her.
So yeah, since unfortunately this one is all the used stuff. However, this one has
Kiannun
everything you want.
he does the cat thing and knocks over the box that he's currently on top of, the smaller one, and it falls down and spills out whatever contents Vinny gives you.
I can actually move this one. Crushes Basil.
Basil gets a concussion.
Try this one. Feels heavy.
Alright.
So, I was rolling for basically the base D&D potions of healing, how many were in there.
Okay.
That's 17 health potions from D&D.
Ooh!
Yeah,
17?
yeah.
Fuck,
Now,
man.
now be scared that the DM's giving this willy-nilly.
Oh my.
Found what
Yeah.
you wanted.
Yeah.
Smells like chemicals.
What'd you say?
Smells like chemicals.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll open the big box.
Alright, well, I guess this opening that one would count as my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's more behind you in the other room.
Alright, I'll look at that momentarily.
Winry, what do you do? Shadow? Guys, I think the shadow is dead.
Winry's pissing
No.
himself. Oh, I'm sorry, oiling.
No!
Man, the shadow is dead. I love the Jolteon.
Yes.
By the way, I cannot wait to see, for your guys' reaction, to see what the fuck this man is gonna turn into in the future. The Eevee on your team now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. that's
It's
gonna be
Nucleon.
fun.
It's gonna be Nucleon.
That would be funny, but nah. So yeah, out of all the evolutions, since this one's from Ultra Space, what the hell is he gonna turn into, right?
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, his biology is different from the other Eevees. Granted, it's still a fucking Eevee, but because it's from Ultra Space, it's gonna be very out. Similar though. So yeah.
My
Oh.
turn.
He's
Welcome
back.
back.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's see here. So Smoliv is just gonna go ahead. Oh, that's not a movement. So since Eevee decided to go the other way, I might as well follow. 20 feet. Ah. No, Winry's gonna be brave this time and open the door. Ah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
By the way, as you open it, you can see the door behind him closed on the right, and that this boy was just deployed in front of him, so he does not have an active order or anything just yet.
Oh,
Boy,
so to
freshly
represent
deployed.
that- Oh, by the way, when they come out of those balls, they come in a purpley flash instead of the red flashes.
Alright, so Winry's gonna go up to the Chanshu. And it's just gonna go ahead and use its martial arts. Oh!
Oh! Okay, you know what? I want to implement a new mechanic. If you crit a mind-balled creature, it has a chance to free them. So 1 sec. Cause that'd be really extra cool if you just freed them like that.
Minecraft's damage tick.
No, he didn't get himself free.
Damn. Well, here's another thing though.
Let's go.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So I get to make it 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah, let's go.
So, yeah. So, bam. And I'll
Next one?
get... Yeah. Bam.
Damn, you got all 3. So Shadow, because it's a
Yeah.
part of the same attack, I'll allow him to have that reroll again. Man, he's really under that thing's control. He's still... You knocked him to 1, by the way. That's how low he is.
Damn.
Yeah, so the Chantru is still standing. It's, you know, hunched over, you know, the body clearly in pain, but it does not react. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It must feel great obliterating the boy. Unfortunately, the boy is not our boy yet.
Oh.
Your boy needs help. So, Vinny, you know I am asking this. Is searching for things a full action or a bonus? Because if it's a bonus, I can make sweeping this room a lot quicker.
So it depends on like what you're searching. In this instance, since the giant ass box would basically be, if you want to like full search it, it would be. But if you're just like looking in and then running off to the next thing, then that would be actions and bonuses and stuff.
Alright, then
So it depends how thorough you want to be.
I can crack open the boxes near Basil, but I'll use my main actions to open up the... Actually, yes, I'll use the bonus action to claw open this box for Basil. I'll just do a little attack to open it.
Yeah.
And,
Definitely open it.
and I gesture to Basil that they can use the box on the floor to climb up and check it.
Uh-huh.
I'll use another bonus to open up this one to make it easier for her. I can't remember whether Basil's a guy or not.
Basil's a good guy.
Okay. And then Kiannun's gonna go up and their actual action is gonna be searching this big box.
I'll point out that, you know, moving that top box aside so you can search the smaller one. I'll throw that there. So yeah.
He grabs it by a handle and just throws it.
So yeah, you found 10 of the same potions that Basil found.
In this?
Yeah.
Alright. Kiannun holds the potions in his mouth and is just like, these valuable?
Yeah.
Then I'll hold some.
Good.
More in the other boxes.
Right.
That's his turn.
Alrighty.
These are the normal ones that are just 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah. Right. Alright. The little V has Swift. Let me start rolling the D-charge for that. Did you just get it back immediately? Fucker just got Swift back immediately. That's great.
Nice.
Say he's running over here. He jumps into the air with a little flip and does Swift in a line. Let's go!
What a cool Eevee.
Nice.
You guys must be glad that you indoctrinated him into your side. So yeah, that guy just being, you know, absolutely fucked right there. And this new Sandshrew on 1 HP is now back to our side. Unfortunately unconscious. I'm glad that Mind Ball is such an easy concept to make basic rules for, so it's not gonna be hard later to write for, in actuality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, we have an unconscious boy on the floor. Look at him go.
Mm-hmm.
There's the unconscious. So yeah. Eevee's gonna tell Winry. There's probably some guys in that room right there. It's another medical room. And then he starts running forward.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Braden, I see the Whom's thing. You see you found God's cameras. That's not even a joke, that's actually what's going on. Both in lore and in gameplay right now. God's just
Damn.
watching. Yeah, the unknown are freaky.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I can
Right.
imagine that in a moment of clarity, Dorito could see with God's vision, like, what the fuck is it?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll get rid of that.
Mm-hmm. The door is opening and it's like, go, my rats, go, is what you hear from above, Braden. They're charging.
Oh,
I'll move them there so it's easier on me. Wait, that's all their movement? Hang on, I think they used all their movement. No, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's Raticate, not Rattata. Man, he did use all of his movement. But, what if... Rats, go! Braden, go! There's rats attacking you. What do you do?
bonk.
I like that you said bonk and one nat 1. The other one scratched on the right. 5. Not too
So I
bad.
take half, that is 2 or 3.
2. They're just rats. Man just walks over Jeff's corpse. Alright, that's it for them. Braden, have fun.
Dorito grins, saying aloud, target-rich environment. Although, it's just...
Oh no!
As, I will use the maul to crush the fish.
Oh yeah, the fish is still there, huh?
Wonk.
He just gets slapped.
Man, they scratched you real good, it seems.
Fucking nuh-uh. Does that hit?
Alright, let me see. Yeah, 12 will annihilate a... No! It's by 1! I mistook it for the Magikarp's AC, fuck! You thought you hit the rat, but it was its after image, Braden, I'm sorry. Luckily for
aiming
you...
for the carp.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I want to finish off the one that I've already been fighting.
The carp's still alive. He has so much HP for being a fucking fish. Oh well, more
Something
damage
seems
for later.
fishy about this.
Hits him too hard. Becomes Gyarados in the hallway is stuck.
TPK happens right away. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead and try to get everything out of here.
So, as you are looking in there, you find 11 the things in there.
Oh fuck, I have 35
More potions.
of healing now.
I know. There's so many potions in this one room. See, this is what happens when the DM makes a cool room without thinking about it.
And friendly reminder, I can also yeet these potions. Like, I can throw these at people to heal them.
Yeah. You know exactly the way to throw it without killing someone?
Yeah. Yeet! Unless I roll a nat 1 on it. Since Kiannun opened this one, could I theoretically use a bonus action to get through the rest of this one here?
Oh, it was unfortunately all, like, used items from a
Oh.
glance, but if you want to look, you can.
Wait, what about this
The
one?
bottom right,
The bottom
was...
was the one that I cracked open for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
So you could just
I'm
look
gonna
into there, and you can see that the They're the fucking like antidotes and stuff like that for if you're poisoned. The actual Pokemon antidotes.
Okay. How many are in there?
Yep. And so 12 antidotes.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Oh yeah, there's also one for the I don't remember what the exact item's called, but for like, you know, recovery from sleep. That one.
Awakening.
Yeah, there's a single awakening in there.
Cool. I'll take them.
The awakening actually just casts the awaken spell on a Pokemon.
That would be funny.
Alright. Kiannun, do you got the rest of that stuff?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna start moving out.
Don't
And,
die.
Ah! Well, you seem to be handling this very well.
Fish.
Hit the fish!
I don't have any actions to hit the fish, I'm sorry.
Braden, I love you.
He just gives that, like, glare of, I really wish you were more efficient in combat, in his mind kind of look, but for you, it just looks like he's looking at you.
It's the Dorito stare.
I'll be able to hit them soon. I was just looking through stuff so we can heal.
He gives a shrug.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is now time for the Winry to roll.
Alright.
I think something was wrong with that chicken. My stomach is doing flips.
Oh no.
That happens on occasion. Just make sure it's cooked well.
Let's see here.
Yeah, well, I wasn't one doing the cooking, and it was already burnt. And it's still in the leg, so how do you not cook it right on the inside, but you overcook it on the outside?
What? They hot pocketed it?
How do you hot pocket a chicken?
I don't know.
Microwaves.
That'll do it.
It was in the oven.
What?
Winry's gonna... I did use a bit of movement. I'm just gonna prepare an action just in case if anyone pops out of the 3 doors as I wait for Ultra Queen.
Smart.
Yeah.
Vinny, just a question. How much longer of this do we have?
I'd say at most, like, because there was an unfortunate start time, I'm not gonna like force it. Like about half an hour at most. If we go to half an hour, I'm gonna say we will finish the rest next time. Okay? Sorry.
Okay, cool. Because I have to work tomorrow.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Sunday nights, let's go.
Yeah. Anyways, Kiannun's turn.
Oh. I'm gonna open up this box that I kind of pushed out of the way.
I search Smoliv, and the first things that come up is Smoliv Garden.
That's
Small.
great. So Dan, those are what's it called? Awakenings as well. 6 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not horrible.
Basil, I found blue things.
Wait, what'd you say they were, Vinny? I spaced out.
6 awakenings you just found.
Oh, nice. You found blue things? What do they look, what are they shaped like?
Like the bottles from before, but blue and with a angle top.
They're probably awakenings.
Okay.
Thank you.
I very quickly googled what an awakening looks like to describe it.
So would you say that's your turn, or you got more?
Thankfully Rogue lets me move. So after the looting, he's going to step out for his movement for the turn. See all hell breaking loose.
It's about to get worse.
He uses action to loot things. He's going to use his bonus action to move here. And then he's going to do his cunning action to just sort of do a swamp through this guy.
Alrighty. Is that your... Oh, you were hitting him with that?
Yes, Basil and Dorito both see Kiannun dash seemingly straight through the grunt, and his horn just neatly glides through with a glow from the black energy.
Alright, so Dan, you cut him clean in two and all that, and he drops dead. I'll point out that as you do that, he is holding on to one of the mind balls, and as he drops dead, you can hear the faint click of the ball, as directly coming out of it, next to you is... We now have a spin on the field.
Oh no.
I will point out, because he did not issue an order, we'll see what happens next time. So this is about to be fun. It's supposed to be small, not medium. There we go.
You already know that I've loot this guy whenever, so that's just going to be a thing next time.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make my turn any longer than it already is.
Yeah. So yeah, the Eevee's coming in. He used Swift, so...
Winry
Swift
gains a
back.
third eye temporarily.
He's preparing to Swift whoever comes out the other door. So, he looks over at Winry and says... let's say like, that door there and that one there is some sort of I think they called it a control room? I don't remember what they called it. But, it's some little things people do tippy-tappy on to do things. I don't know what it does. But, over there is hallway.
Okay.
Anyways. So yeah, he prepared his action. Luckily he did that because there is now, So yeah. So he can see that, but Winry cannot. So, from the friend, Eevee starts blasting. It's like, oh, it's one of these weird dizzy guys. This will be very easy. Blah. Dan, he's about to get his shit rocked, I think.
Oh no.
So yeah, it's like, so yeah, you just hear, so Winry would be able to hear this from the trainer. It's like, oh shit. He's looking at it, but like, what a dizzy boy, use your hypnosis thing. And start doing dumb wobbly dances. So, considering he only sees the Eevee, Shadow, you're not gonna be affected by this. Unfortunately, that poor Eevee.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep. Give it a second to load the thing. So, if I recall, was it a save or was it just health, Dan?
So the way the sleep spell works is it's sort of an all or nothing deal. Starting from where the spell is cast, the creature with the least amount of health is affected first, and if you can total the creature's health in the sleep spell cast, you subtract their HP from the sleep points total, and that creature falls asleep.
Just making sure.
Then you move to the next one, repeat the process.
Then you continue to the next one until there's no more
Oh
sleep
my god,
points.
wait! Okay, you guys are gonna love this. You guys hit directly in the face with sleep. and just he shakes his head awake. He's not going to sleep. This Eevee being built different. He has 49 HP, guys.
Now, if you remember in Honey Mew, you could
Yeah.
wall bang with sleep, so hopefully that doesn't
Yeah.
affect Winry because in
No,
Honey
he doesn't
Mew
know.
it would have.
So from the trainer's perspective, because all of the trainers have view, the trainer actually can't see Winry specifically.
So it wouldn't affect because no line of sight.
Yeah, he doesn't know Winry is there, but the enemy Spinda would have view of it.
Well,
Okay,
actually, well, Winry doesn't even have view of both of them, so I can't do a thing.
So, yeah, it's a slight thing. Like, Winry is ever so slightly in Spinda's view, but
This
Spinda's
is
mind
good.
control, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I forgot to do the guys on the top. I forgot about the guys on the top. So yeah, the rats are still carrying out their angry order. Mhm. So, the two rats will scratch at Braden. They fail.
Miss Weave.
So yeah.
You must be Bob, and your hair's got a weave.
Yep. So yeah, Dan, the Spinda that the swirls are glowy and all that, and it looks more confused than normal. And you just see it like looking at a wall, and then it just like starts spinning and spinning and spinning because it doesn't know what to do. So unfortunately, everyone in its radius is being hit by it. So let's hope it rolls really low.
Oh god, my gut.
22. I'm pretty sure you're both fine. This
I'm
is
fine.
actually really funny.
Yeah.
So
That's a
50,
lucky
my health
break
is
considering
0.7.
Kiannun has probably the least health out of the group with 27.
I've also got 27.
I've got
Yeah.
knocked down to 27.
You guys are gonna love this. Because it's in confusion, it doesn't know what the hell it's supposed to do since Mind Control Boy has no master at the moment. The rats. The rats and the carp guys are being hit by
The
it.
carp only takes 1 point of it, so that's easy.
Oh, it has 2 HP left actually.
So it takes 2 points of it, and I'm still right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it sleep spell itself?
Nah. All the 22 would have to go to it directly.
Okay.
Yeah. After spinning and all that, it just falls and sits there. Just doing its dizzy. I will point out that its dizzy animation of it being dizzy is a lot slower. It's slowly going back and forth, bopping back and all that.
You want to be free?
It's not responding. That's their turn, Dorito.
Too late. Drop dead!
No! Fucking
Advantage. Maul. Come on.
it literally bops its head down and you miss.
Offhand advantage. Whack.
You punch it in the face.
Nice, nice.
Man,
Just-
you did it real
Okay.
good.
Smash. Oh, okay. I guess then I'll just fucking punch you. Whack. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, we're gonna go to
Okay.
Basil.
I'm gonna walk up to this rat here. And advantage!
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna Dire Claw the rat in front of me.
Yeah. That is a hit.
Okay. And then I'll offhand for bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Shit! Well. And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Alrighty.
asleep, right?
Yeah, they are. Except the Spinda. The Spinda's just sitting there.
Wouldn't it auto hit for sleeping? Or
Yeah, it would. It would,
unconscious
yeah.
targets?
Oh yeah,
would.
that's right.
Yeah, so are both the hits for the same one, Kayla?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. Yeah, due to the fact that they have the mind thing going on, they're not going to react to being attacked in their sleep normally. So they're just laying there after the hit. Because there's no more self-preservation until that's off. But yeah, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Winry.
Alrighty. Yeah. Then Winry's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
go ahead and... Yeah?
Question. Doesn't it...
Yeah?
Does it also auto-crit whenever it's unconscious?
Oh shit, yeah, I think that was a thing.
Okay, do you want me to roll for some extra damage for that then?
Alright, you and Braden can both do that really quickly.
Okay.
My attacks were against the fucking
The Spinda?
the Spinda, so
Yeah.
yeah. But yours
yeah,
are nice.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Kayla, you will
And-
break the thing from it.
Yeah. And then since it's a critical, poison touch would also activate. So...
I think you may have accidentally killed the rat.
Uh-oh. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, no, you went above its like max HP and negative, it's dead.
Oops!
You just wanted to free him and now he's dead.
Oh, shit.
It's still a rat.
Anyways, anyways, now it's your turn, Winry. Sorry about that.
Shadow.
Yeah. I was just
You're
waiting. Okay.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay, Winry's gonna move over to here for 10 movements, and yeah, Winry's just gonna go up to Spinda and just go for the martial arts attack. And plus hilarious seeds.
Yee.
So that's 1, 5, 2, 3. Oh.
Alright. Let's
I
see if
gotta-
you get free the Spinda. Please fail your thing. Or succeed. He's free!
Hell
He's
yeah.
back! He's back!
Take this! Wake up!
So yeah, you hit him in the face with the crit and he's back. Would you like to use that 7 on the other guy?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so run to him and beat his ass.
Well,
So yeah, you get him. He's down. Dan, we have a Spinda back on our team. Let's go.
Yay!
There, he's on the right side now.
You're okay?
So yeah, he's not speaking yet. He's just, after the punch in the face, he's still like mid-spin from the impact of that, trying to regain himself, so he needs a moment to think. Because
okay.
he just exists again.
So I guess I think I still have like a few more movements though, so I'm gonna go back to Ultra Eevee to help wake him up, but that'll be for next turn.
Yeah. Dan, your turn.
Okay. So, Kiannun doesn't really want to fight the other Pokemon. Can he attempt to do what the Eevee told him about the Dominator Ball?
Yeah, for turning it off, roll a history.
He actually remembers. I also notice I fucking wrote it down.
Ah, damn, he foiled my plans!
He's going to...
That really is foiling the plan.
He's gonna, with one paw, tap the eye with one claw and the button with another. And with his other paw, as he sort of goes down to
Yeah, there was
like a
little switch on the
push-up
back as
stance
well.
with it. He's going to push the switch on the back.
Yep.
And I'm going
So,
to do an athletics check. If I roll too high, I accidentally will break it.
Alrighty. It's fine. So as you do it, the ball like glows really brightly. It shoots a little beam out, hits the spinner directly on the forehead, and you see them being freed. This time naturally, so just immediately, I feel dizzier than normal.
Get rest and leave.
Okay. They fall to their side and just lay there.
Just like go to sleep. Okay. Sleeps.
He's not even sleeping, he's just laying there.
And that was an action to use an item, right?
Yeah.
Then he's going to sprint down the hallway.
Alright.
And can he just ram into the door?
Yeah, you can. So since you're ramming into it, that would be a free for how it's being used.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
Yep. It's almost time, so let's make the most of this round and a half.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, the Ultra V friend is like, don't worry, he'll be back in a moment. It takes a bit after their release like this, and Eevee just running down this hall as fast as they can. So yeah, he just needs a 10 really quickly to bring himself back to existence properly. He's back. Our friend is back on the south. He gets up like, huh? Huh? Where am I? What's this place? Why is there an Eevee there? Oh, it's one of the green things. Hello. I'm
Hi.
busy.
You put my friend to sleep. You know how they wake up like.
The Eevee already woke up.
No, the Eevee didn't go to sleep. He shook it off. He had too much health to
Oh.
be put to sleep.
I didn't know. I thought Eevee was asleep.
No.
My bad.
He almost fell asleep. I'd like to point out that he did half of Eevee's health. Half of it.
Wow. Yeah, I feel like I want to take it back to this. I didn't know. I thought Eevee
yeah.
fell asleep. So.
He almost did. He's fine now. I'd like to point out that spin does have 20 feet of movement. I imagine they're just too busy spinning mid-walk.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just not sure what to do, so he's gonna start following Eevee. Alright, Dan, so from below, you can see that the door opens. You see him press the door and close it.
Kiannun starts snarling at him.
He's pressing the door more. As it closes, it opens back up because he pressed it too many times. You see him reaching for his Pokeball. He tosses it forward. It's empty. He's running! He's running, Dan! Anyways, that's his whole thing right there. Right, that'll be it for them. Dorito's turn.
Okay, Dorito. He's just looking around. I'm like, these two are asleep. This one decided to go to bed. How's this one?
Unconscious, but free. The Magikarp's still under enemy control if you want to hit it.
Or free.
So is this rat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get over here on this side of them and go to smash the fucking fish with the rock, with the basically a rock at this point.
Yep.
Come the fuck on!
I'm just gonna let that hit because he's an unmoving fish.
Yeah, he's asleep, so it's fine.
15.
So yeah.
But that also auto crits though.
Also 30.
I think that would kill him if we let the crit happen.
Oh
Crunch.
yeah.
What you just see is a blindingly red
It's dead.
paste that just shoots everywhere from that.
Man, it's dead.
And then
crazy.
offhand, needle punch the other fucking rat.
Alright, annihilate him.
That would be double, so
18.
alright. Yeah.
It's so funny that some of you guys are so strong that you just kill these things.
Just crunch, crunch. And he'll just loom over the other one.
Yeah, I'll point out that this unconscious boy is just there. Meanwhile, the Spinda just sort of looks up at you and like waves hi. He's just laying there, just like, hello, what are you doing?
So I move 10, there's 15. I'll move another 15 to look down the hall.
Goodbye.
So long, farewell.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We got Basil.
Okay, Basil's gonna jump over Magikarp here. Come up here. And I'm gonna dash up here. And I've got 15 more feet of movement, so I'll move over this way.
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, it will be Winry's turn.
Alrighty. Just gonna go ahead and move. And I'm just gonna prepare a action for if anyone goes through that door.
Alright. So it is now Kiannun's turn. And this will be the last turn of the session, Dan.
Oh, okay, then I'll... Fuck. I'll try to make it last then. Walk 5 feet,
3 hours later.
kick open door.
There's a guy on the beanbag chair. So yeah, you can see that this room that you've opened up has 1, animated stuff, and 2, hologram stuff. Then you can see like you're looking at it, it's like, hold on, is that a fucking map of the region? Hold on, I recognize that fucking tree. What the fuck? And it looks like these guys are all sitting, like, you know, discussing plans as you suddenly burst open the door. And none of them were prepared for that, Dan.
His eyes widen, realizing that that's a map of the region. And with a growl, he's going to pounce this guy. Do I get surprise on them?
Yeah, you're none of them were ready for this. Oh yeah, he's dead. So you got more?
He'd attempt to move over here, to jump onto the map and kind of back kick this guy.
Alrighty. Man's about to do a pro skater move and kill him successfully. You did exactly his max and negative.
I'm not trying to kill, but if I do over their full health, I'm not going to shed any tears.
Yeah, no, their max health is 4 right now.
And then Kiannun's going to stare at the other guy in the chair with an eye glint that triggers the dark bolt.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's dead. So, Dan, I will point out a fun thing. That guy on the left, because that's clearly fucking killing him. So I will point out that you can see that basically what he was preparing for his next turn, for whatever next session, he was literally holding a Mind Ball, like he was reaching for that, getting ready to try one on you, and you killed him.
So basically just like eye glint, death energy.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
That would be the turn.
Alright, with that in mind, that will be the final turn of the session, and because it is late and people have work and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Right side, next time this would actually be really neat. There's like, what, 2 big rooms left? Like 2 important big rooms? There's like a few other rooms, yeah, but like actual important rooms, 2 left.
Nice.
There's like, but in total there's like, what, 5 rooms, maybe 6?
Okay. I hope I didn't hog too much time.
You're all good.
You're fine.
It was a lot
5
of fun.
actual rooms, and with mini rooms that aren't important, like 3 mini rooms.
I just felt bad
4
because
mini rooms.
I'm playing a rogue, and that means I technically have like 3 usages of my turn. Well, I technically have 4 considering move action and double bonus. So I just feel like I'm taking too long with my turn.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine.
You still had a lot of fun either way.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got to knock out a few things. Everyone else did too. You know, a lot
Yeah.
of them were all kills.
Yeah. I'm just glad everyone got to do something, and you guys befriended Eevee reasonably.
Yeah,
Also,
feels
you guys got spared by a Weedle and a Kakuna.
Feels like Dragon Ball all over again, though, and stuff. Some of us are, like, not killing none, and then there's the others that accidentally kill.
They only have 4 HP. It's really easy to accidentally overkill them.
Yeah.
They're still
For
human.
Winry.
Like,
Unfortunately, they didn't provide good
when
protection.
Absol when Kiannun did the mule kick in the map room, there was 0 intent to actually kill. It was just meant to knock out, but 8 damage is 8 damage.
Yeah, their HP being 4 does 8 or higher death.
And I'm gonna be real, getting kicked with a fucking spiky heel in the sternum is not gonna feel good.
Mm-hmm. So I've prepared 5 different Pokemon for this in terms of the mind control. So there's still 1 more left that I haven't shown that's ready.
Alright. Also, to do
Yeah.
the Dark Bolt, I needed to use a Cunning action, which was going to be Disengage.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, Disengage would be useless. Can I try Hide?
If you want.
I'm in a well-lit room with a fucking table. Can I try to hide?
If you roll 20 or higher, I'll let you have the hide somehow.
Okay.
But only if it's the number 20 or high. I should have remembered that you're a rogue. I should have said 25.
I don't have expertise yet.
I know. I should have said 25, and even then I would have failed, so yeah. Anyways, that was
Alright,
a
fellas.
really good session.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to sleep now. I'll talk to y'all
Yeah.
later. Bye-bye.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Have a good
Alright.
night.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. So,
Yeah, this one it was
retarded.
alright, hang on, let me end the recording.